And the wheel turns once again. Despite the best efforts of OBS. Man, sometimes OBS just has a mind of its own and does not want to switch over to Dominions. Uh, cranky. Well, I'm a little worried about Mictlan tonight. I ran a couple more test games. I think I settled on Bless I Like. I ran one more test game earlier today. I was like, okay, I want to be really prepared for this so it doesn't go badly. It was absolutely horrible. I had like 4 Providence at, I think I was like spring year 2. It was misery. It was absolutely misery. And I don't even think it was the map. I think I just did really bad. So hopefully we do not have a repeat of that because that was quite miserable. Welcome in everybody. I see a few people were chatting here before stream went live. Love to see it. We're finally getting a W this stream. Yeah, well, that may be optimistic. All right, we are going to do our usual chit-chat for a couple of minutes while we wait for people to get in. I think I'm going to go ahead and roll up the world while we wait. Basically just using the same things we've been doing. So trolling seas, small caves, wrap around. EA, Mictlan, stream. And of course, early age for Mictlan. We're going to add a player, make him land nations. Mictlan, Reign of Blood. And as you can see here, I was doing some more testing, trying to find exactly what I want. I will show a couple of these just kind of while we're giving it a moment here. So we have Pool of Greed. I thought this was a neat one. Somebody in the comments had been talking about vitriolic weapons, and I was like, hey, you know what? I haven't tried those. These are actually kind of interesting. What I like about them is they do 7 armor-piercing acid damage. That's really high for Weapon Bless, actually. And it's armor-piercing on top of that. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you hit things with acid, it can damage their equipment. And if you hit damaged equipment, it can break, which will lower its protective values. So that's actually kind of interesting, especially if you had Sacreds that have especially multiple attacks, but they weren't very damaging. This could really like up your damage. Like 2 7 AP attacks a round, or with quickness, 2 more per round would be pretty darn good. This guy did come in at dormant, but he was kind of interesting. I kind of enjoyed him. The quickness and the vitriol weapons paired pretty decently. I feel like for Mictlan specifically, Enchanted Blood is like a half to take almost. The +1 magic resistance helps your summons a lot, and the extra regen is just nice to have. I also tested this guy, Quick Blood. This was another one. I was thinking, okay, quickness I really like on this nation. And quickness gives you, not only do you move twice as fast, you attack earlier in each round, and you get 2 attack and defense skill. If you paired that with slowing weapons, which is a little bit cheaper than vitriolic weapons, and you hit them with a slow, they attack 50% slower. So they still get 1 attack per round, let's say, but it happens late in the round. So between quickness and this, you're definitely hitting them first. And it lowers their attack by 2 and defense by 2. So that plus quickness is a 4-point swing, which is pretty good. Pretty good. This guy was able to take Awake. So, I mean, the scales are still pretty misery, but this was another very fun one. I'm not sure on the power level, though. I'm not sold on slowing weapons. I don't know. More testing required. It may be one of those things that is just subtly ridiculously good, but it's hard to see when you're just kind of watching a battle play out how good it's doing. And I think this is who we're going to go with tonight. Tezkill. He's a smoking mirror. I thought long about what can we do about Jaguar form 0 length weapons, because it was a major problem. Like, somebody made a comment about weapon lengths. I started really running fights and clicking and looking at combat logs over and over again. And what happens is once you go Jaguar form, you just get repelled to death. It's bad. It's really bad. It reminds me of the Shamblers from Atlantis. Against the right targets, they're absolutely amazing. They slaughter everything with their 3 attacks. And then you go up against that dude with the spear, and he just pokes you to death, and you never get like any attacks off. Well, what solves getting poked with 0 range weapons? It's Berserk. When you go Berserk, you have, I think it's the equivalent of 50 morale. Essentially, you can ignore repels. You get poked, and you don't give. So you just attack anyways. So this guy comes in at Awake, which is important because Berserker is Awake. With Berserker, that's going to give us 2 extra attack, 2 extra strength, 2 extra protection. So it'll stack with some of our natural protection. And the Berserk effect, meaning we're immune to morale effects. In addition to that, I went with Blood Surge. The Blood Surge is 3 more attack, 3 more strength, an extra defense, and a reinvigoration. So if we're Berserk with Blood Surge, we have 5 extra attack and 5 extra strength. I really wanted to do a weapon bless. I really did. And I think poison weapons are interesting here because you can kind of get away with death 1. But having 5 extra strength on our sacreds puts them in the mid-high teens for damage. It's fine. And then it also gave me enough points to throw on some Undying, which I find is very powerful for shapeshifters, aka our Jaguar sacreds, and Enchanted Blood. As previously mentioned, I feel like this is almost mandatory for Mictlan. So we'll chill here and glory, bask in the glory. Let me check in with chat here. You just got to do better than the AI. Ain't that the case, man? That's the real world right now. You just got to do better than the AI. Tim, you made it into the beginning. Welcome, welcome. Dominion 6 hard mode. Yeah, I had thought about. We had talked last week because I had kind of an easy game, adding in hard nations, etc., like maybe changing a few settings. But then I ran test games with Mictlan, and I'm like, this is hard mode. I don't need to do anything else. 7 AP is often going to fail to penetrate armor of tougher enemies, but does that change but does the chance of damage happen anyways? So what makes the vitriolic weapons good is even if you don't penetrate and do damage, you get the acid effect on the armor. So unless it's natural protection that you're failing to penetrate, you'll end up breaking their armor. That's what makes that kind of interesting, in my opinion. More testing required on vitriolic. Bystrick, welcome in. Pale King. Slowing weapons only work if they hit, though. Yep. And that was one of the issues. Like, it was hard to tell if it was working because I would just kill everybody. So I'm not sure if I killed them because they were slow or I just killed them because I hit them really hard. At that point, why not just go dormant? Most of your bless is not incarnate only. I'm not sure which pretender that was referring to. It really just depends. On this guy, Berserker is pretty key. Not getting repelled is pretty vital if you're going to be using Jags. Or even the Eagle Warriors. The Eagle Warriors suffer a bit less because they do have a spear, so they at least have one attack that's probably getting through. Also, our research is Garbo. Having somebody awake that can do some research for us is a big help. In my test game earlier today that was so bad, I still got Blood 4. So I was ready to start doing Blood Fecundity and getting a few Ozottles. So there's something there. Yeah, I do agree with you guys, Tim, and other people. I think you can get away with one incarnate on a dormant. Especially something like this. Like Blood Surge, Enchanted Blood, and Undying is very strong. I think you could get away with this. That's an extra, 4 scales you could do. I'm not going to do it. We're going to go Awake, but I think that's totally viable. That being said, you do have to expand somehow. Somehow you need to expand, and boy, these guys, it's rough. It's rough. Spear's the best weapon ever invented. Well, Spear was probably the best weapon ever invented until gunpowder. Not anymore. I see your spear and raise you your pike. Yeah, but I mean, quintessentially aren't pikes just really big spears? I mean, if we're being pedantic. Like to see the vitriolic one. The chance of a mage getting hit. So yeah, I did in my test game have a couple people get a scratch and go berserk and die, but it is the price that I am willing to pay. Ideally, you survive the early game, you start your blood economy, and you just drown the world in blood summons, and nothing should be getting to our mages. But it's definitely a pain point. And against real players will find a way to hit you with 1 point of damage. They'll do Rain of Stones or something to berserk you. So that is definitely weaker, I would say, in PvP than it is against the AI. You could drop Berserk, put on a bunch of morale. You could. I think if you were going to go that route, you would probably want to think about Righteous Wrath. For 4 points, you get an extra extra 3 attack, 3 strength, and 6 morale. The Jaguar Warriors already have pretty decent morale, so 6 extra would put them in the 20-something range. It could be a thing. It could totally be a thing. Alfred, welcome in. The Great Green Fox, I don't... No, I think I've seen you here before. Welcome back, man. Curly trying Makone. So I watch, so I'm assuming I'm going to have a better time. Yeah, you probably will have a better time. Crossbow was pretty good. Ooh, spear versus crossbow. Ironically, both the spear and the crossbow were really good for the same reason. People who are not very well trained can use them pretty effectively. 10 dudes all pointing a sharp stick in the same direction is pretty effective. 10 dudes all with crossbows pointed in the same direction are pretty effective. Uh, I guess you could say the same thing about guns too. That you can be less trained in mass and they're still okay. Now, obviously, training better, but when you're arming peasants that don't want to be there and they're not good at fighting, uh, some pretty strong arguments to be made there. In real life, spears aren't that good. Spears are generally better. Oh, Tim. Oh, Tim. There's a whole section of the internet that just is furious with you as soon as you said that. That being said, if you watch people do reenactment fights with a spear and a sword, it's very difficult for spear people to get close enough to somebody wielding a spear. So I will not make real life arguments. I will leave that to other YouTube channels to make. You can go down that rabbit hole at your own peril. I guess Berserk will help a little when your blood hunters are assassinated. Yeah, could. Or my halberd enjoyer. I'm a glaive man myself. Yeah, glaives do it for me. I don't know why. Dom 6. I really like the length mechanics. Like, it has really come into focus the last couple weeks how good the length mechanics are as a balancing mechanic. A mini spear delivery system. Billhook, yes. Billhook was great. Spears are king of massed infantry. Yep. Well, I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, we say spear or we say sword, but we're talking about thousands of years and hundreds or thousands of different types fighting against hundreds or thousands of different types of matchups. So, it's all very relative. Okay, let's go ahead and move in here. Tezkill will be our god tonight. Welcome in, Tezkill. I hope you don't die. I'm not overly confident. Renaming aloud. We're still not going to do story events. I think I had my fill of random cults screwing me up. I am going to stick with the same points we've been using. Like I said, I feel like Mictlan's already hard mode, so I'm not going to fiddle with this, but I am still considering maybe mixing this up a little bit. Maybe we would go up to 10 ascension points required. That would be drastically harder than 8. But for now, I think we're going to stick with what we have been doing. Go ahead and let this gin up. I like your solution, Bystrek. Yeah, you pick your weapon and then you fight to the death, and the winner obviously is correct. My wife found me some Wikipedia articles about Neolithic spears from 40k BC. Yeah, I mean, you have to imagine, what's the first weapon? You pick up a rock, you pick up a stick. Is the stick small and heavy, then it's a club. If it's long and kind of sharp, then it's a spear. Have I ever thought about doing community games down the road? Yeah, At the moment, with my work schedule, it would be very, very, very difficult. But once things free up a little bit, it's something I'm interested in doing. We might try to do like a single sitting blitz game. That would be something on like a weekend, or I don't know. It's hard to find a holiday to do something like that on, and yeah, try to set it up that like these streams that it could be finished in a single run. Alien, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, final spiel before we fully jump in here. So, if you already have been enjoying this or you've enjoyed other videos, a like on the stream is very much appreciated. Part of how YouTube pushes it out to more people is seeing that people are enjoying the content, and one way you can do that is by hitting like and your watch time on videos. If you've been here before, or you just really, really know that you're going to enjoy watching me suffer with Mictlan tonight, a subscription also really helps. Subscriptions will hopefully help you get notified a little bit more and encourage other people to look at videos that maybe they wouldn't otherwise have looked at from a small channel. Either way, those are both greatly appreciated. If you really, really want something to be seen by me, we are running super thanks, super chats, super stickers. All those are greatly appreciated. As of time of this, everything I'm getting so far is just planned on being rolled into the new streaming machine here in about next month and a half or so. So I'm just kind of counting my pennies and hoping that I can catch a really good sale, because I'd like to build a nice streaming machine that will definitely help us out here. Other than that, welcome in and buckle up, because this is going to be a bloody one, I think. Good luck tonight. Yeah, don't get killed on turn 5. Yeah. Well, we start with an Awake God, so we probably won't get Dom killed. We'll generate a candle here. Once you're at 3 candles, you're safe from a single event killing you. So we'll probably be alright there. Let's go ahead and set up our retreat. Let's find our first victim here. Who did I see first? Ermac. Ermac, have you had a prophet before? Let me know. I'll give you a second before I finalize orders here. We will prophetize our starting guy. I don't think that this guy's a amazing prophet, but I'm okay with prophetizing him. It's really hard to prophetize your expensive mages because you want them to do mage things. So that's all right. All right, let's take a look at our actual start position. Double throne with a hill. So we basically have 2 provinces of cap circle. Right. Right. I don't know what else I was expecting, frankly. Okay, so we're going to go here or here. That one has a river cutting us off. This way looks like it probably has at least 2 connections. This might be a choke point. I think I'm going to go for the choke point. So we'll scout in that direction. Recruit-wise, I do think for this initial army, Eagle Warriors are better, because we're going to have a lot of chaff that will buy time for our Eagle Warriors to hopefully kill their command. Hopefully. We're going to go with the full amount, so we're going to grab scouts on the first turn. Alternatively, you could get less of these and get a mage. We don't have anything to cast, so I'm not going to do that yet. Well, we start with Blood 1 Magic. That is not bad. One spell I did not mention in the preview video, Blood Boil. We have our Priest Kings. They can actually cast Blood Boil right off the bat. It's not the best spell. It's 50 fatigue, but it is 100% precise, and it does do 11 fire damage. That's armor negating. It's okay. It's just a thing to know you have. It can be kind of frustrating later on when you have other fire spells that wouldn't fatigue them out, and they cast 2 Blood Boils and knock themselves out. And there's not really a way to avoid that, because you're going to have to go down blood. So just know that Blood Boil exists, and it's a thing. It's a thing that will happen. For starting, I would say we got pretty bad, though. I like Thaumaturgy 2. I think I will rush that. I just like having Mind Burn. It gives me an early mage that can do something. Definitely going to need at least Alt 1. We could go Enchant 2 for personal regen. That's pretty nice because our god could use that if we have to go out and fight. Also could get us into fire arrows and poison arrows, which are not terrible. That's a maybe. We did start with level 1 of it. Maybe we do that, and then we go for our Alt 4, and then we rush down Blood. I think that's going to be the plan. I like Alt 4. Alt 4 takes us down to Group Barkskin, which is really, really helpful, and Swarm. Swarm's just a good emergency button. We could just pump out some nature casters and have them swarm the world, hopefully. Kind of got unlucky there with our rolls on that. It's all right. Go ahead and start our research. We have 42 research, so he can actually get things moving along pretty decently. And we're going to finish out our gold. I think for this army, we're going to go super duper cheap. We're just going to go for mass of rocks in the air. So we are going to take as many of these as we can. The super cheap guys. I think we'll save that last a little bit. Check our mercs. We could hire archers. Archers are basically what we already have. We already have mass slingers. I'm not in love with that. I will keep an eye. Hopefully we could find some melee people that would help us out, though. All right, let me hop back into Ermor. You can count on Ermor the Prophet. All right, all right. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ermac. Unlike last week, I think the odds of you getting killed are pretty high. Just FYI. All right. And I have learned my lesson a little bit here. For some reason, these guys, if you do not give them hold and you only give them stay behind troops, every so often, they'll charge in front of your troops to throw their javelins. And this just makes it way less likely for that to happen. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up as my number 1. And we will set up this huge horde of slingers in a line, and we're just going to have them fire at the closest thing. And he's going to be back behind them, and that's it for this turn. Let's go ahead and peek see who we got. Mervoni, that's somebody we can actually fight, although I would say they're better than us a little bit. But the AI won't get the tattoos, so we're probably better than them without tattoos and boar spam. Agartha, we could fight Agartha. We can do it. That's a thing. Their troops are kind of garbage too. Yomi, their troops are kind of garbage too. I'm liking this. Mictlan, okay. Shaboba, their troops are garbage too. Satis, now Satis actually has good troops, as does Roos. So I would say Satis and Roos are probably the most difficult things for us to fight. Although bats are annoying because they'll fly into us. Ironically enough, we don't have a Glamour Nation this week. That's a nice change of pace. That was a little bit of misery last week, despite it turning out rather well in the end. Don't forget to tell Ermac to cast some spells. Yep. Yeah, we will definitely do that. I learned that lesson on hold with, yeah, the Hydra trainers. Yep. We had one on the Sarmatia stream that he held properly, but I had so many Hydras that the cloud grew a little bit bigger, and it tapped him once for 1 tick of poison and killed him. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Double Zeus. I better not be double Zeus. I hope one of those is a tier 1 throne that we can bum rush. Agartha gaming. No must spells. Did you sacrifice a goat? If that would have secured it, I might have. Battle of 1,000 naked dudes. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty steamy stream tonight. These battles are gonna be so bloody, so many bodies. Well, fun fact: Tezkill cares not where the blood flows, only that the blood flows. So he is happy with his rain of blood, no matter the source. And ironically enough, that's kind of what got me to let go of trying to do regen blesses. I think as Mictlan, you should just accept that your sacreds are going to die. You are making them to die for you. Making them tough, it's just not going to happen. Just accept the attrition. Just accept it. And move on. Okay, let's peek at Thrones too. Pantocrator, that's an amazing one. Bureaucracies, not terrible. Sun, Churning Ocean. Conj bonus would be nice. I wonder if that's actually under sea. We haven't had too many of those on trolling seas. Silver Throne, Earth, Life, Moon, Pestilence. All right, look out for some disease effects here. Beasts, Rainbow, and Stars. All right, interesting smattering there. Dodge the elf bullet, the elf arrow. Okay, I think that is everything I want to do on turn 1. Let's go ahead and roll that. All right, a bunch of people made profits. We found thrones. All right, let's see what we got. So we have 2 directly next to us. That one's not too bad. That's not too bad. And nor is that one. There's a lot of bodies. These are going to be bloody, bloody fights. But, like, here, unless there's something we're not seeing, there's nothing scary. And here, that's not too bad either. So, let's call this 3 points, maybe 4 points. We've got 1 here, 1 here, and 1 there. That's not too bad. 2 sea thrones. Interesting. 3. No. 2. That was the wraparound there. We have anything underground? We don't have a cave, so we're not allowed to look. But the fact that I didn't find something means there's not. Okay. So we have okay throne positioning, unless we really got unlucky a bunch, and those are like all tier 1s. We are kind of at a choke point, so hopefully we can solidify one border and then attack the other. We have river choke point here. We are heat 3, so we will probably be able to keep these rivers from freezing. All right. Light cav and militia. That's fine. Our slingers will probably kill a lot of the horses. And then let's head north with him. All right, get our other scouts going. I'm going to have you go that way, and you head off that way. Oh, hang on. Those are the better troops. 2 of the naked guys stay home because we can't fit everybody. We're going to hold and attack rear. We're going to fire closest. We're going to fix him to a caster script. I'm going to do Divine Blessing. There's no reason not to. It doesn't cost fatigue anyways, so just set that up. And we'll have him do 2 Sermons of Courage. So one of them hopefully will hit the Eagles before they head out, and then the other will hit our line troops. And then we are just going to cast spells. I don't want to advance with him. All right. I do think we are going to go horsies here. We'll have 2 different directions we could possibly go from there. Hopefully we don't have to turn around. That will really suck if we do. All right. Back at home, we're going to need some extra leadership to lead the either reinforcements or a second group. I'm just going to grab 2 since they're 1 commander point each. That will make our sacreds pretty garbage this turn, but can't really help that. And I think we'll grab the armored slingers for the next set. Never mind, shipwreckers. Hang on, time out, shipwreckers. Can we afford shipwreckers? I think we're gonna go shipwreckers. I would absolutely love to get into that sea. I'd have to recruit them here. That's a little unfortunate. All right. All of our money into shipwreckers. This is either going to be an amazing, amazing pickup, and it will define our game if we can get into this ocean, or it's going to be complete garbage, and we have set ourselves back a turn of major recruitment. Cast your votes now. All right, we will have 1 next turn. Doesn't really change anything. I admire your optimism of thinking Heat 3 will reach the river. That's true. We do have an Awake God and a Prophet, so we are getting a little bit of candle spread. But yeah, we're going to have pretty weak Dominion. And I'm not going to pump it unless I find a reason to pump it. That being said, our scales are not the worst thing ever. Like, this is okay. So if we do have to do it, it's fine. All right. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right, got our Thaumaturgy. There was a battle. All right, hopefully our slingers made good work of these light horsemen. And hopefully they all run far, far away from their commanders before the eagles drop. Go ahead and get our colors. Get our round counter. I'm actually having a little sound issue here. Hang on. Hang tight 1 sec, guys. I gotta alt tab for a sec, see what's going on with my sound. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it for you too. That probably wasn't coming in on your side either. Alright, we did drop... unfortunately, they were a bunch of ranged light cav, so that's not great. Heavy cav in the front is destroying us, but we do have claim life, so hopefully we're... Yep. Gonna kill them, one shot, one kill with that. Already lost most of our sacreds, that sounds about right. Alright, hopefully this will still be a win for us. Man, painful. On the bright side, in an archery duel, we beat these guys pretty heavily because we actually have shields and they don't. So, something that slingers, especially slingers with shields, actually can beat: light horse archers. If they are on hold and fire and not attack. Alright, well, let's see. 31 casualties already from the first battle. Yep. Alright, we got the shipwreckers. Excellent. Alright. Gonna drop at least 6 here. 80 warriors, lion tribe archers, or we could take some of our own dudes out of a swamp. Or our shipwreckers could go this way: light infantry, militia, heavy infantry. Now the thing is, they could probably take this, but this isn't the ocean that has thrones in it. This is. So I kind of want to get here. And then it doesn't matter what's here, we recruit millions and millions and millions of them until we can take a throne. I think that's what I'm going to do. So you are going to be in the front. You're going to be behind them. You're going to stay behind. You guys can attack. Yep. Not a lot of subtlety here. Move them up. Alright. Amazons wouldn't be a bad one to fort. Might give us some magic diversity. Would give us actual archers. Might give us more sacreds. Although, I don't know if I'd get them or jags. That kind of makes me want to go this way. Alright, back on the home front. We need that leadership we were going to get. And that's all we're going to be able to do there. Double check new ones. Nobody new. Claim life is so good. It's literally like a save or die spell. Like it's probably my favorite of the actual, I guess, smites. Range 30, precision 100%, damage 20 magical, and it's armor negating. It does have magic resist negates, so that can be an issue sometimes. And if they survive, they get a chest wound, which is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, we have no sacreds left for this next fight, so it's literally just going to be archer fire. So, yeah, I think we just fire closest. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, you head on that way. You head up that way. You continue down here. I have to say, the random map generator in 6 adds a lot more strategic rivers than 5 did, I feel. I tend to find myself actually having to think about river movement. Gives swimming a little bit more value. And cold. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep, the classic 2 thrones in the cap circle, as is tradition at this point. Alright. Now, luckily, Machaca troops are just as bad as ours, so we should do okay here. I don't think these guys wear helmets. Yep. That was your first mistake. Even some of our guys are smart enough to put a helmet on. Not bad. However, you can already see, we're already getting to the point that we may not have enough mass fire. Oof, man. Alright, we will definitely win an archery duel with archers, so. Have to kill off some of the local plant life, just to be sure. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We did still lose 17. Oof. Alright, can you guys swim? Okay. I'm actually going to use them as a double team here. That will actually help an absolute ton. And then they'll have to hopefully kill the Ichthyans. Hopefully. I think they can probably do that. Alright, we do have a little pocket back here we could build a fort in. I think we're going to go super greedy here. I will keep getting some sacreds, but I want to save up and I'm going to fort this immediately. So we're going to need 2 more turns of income to be able to do it. I think we're going to just, we're going to go super greed on that. We don't need tons of territory. We just need enough territory to get a little bit of income so we can get Jaguars started. Once that's off and running, we'll be in a good spot. All right. I will have one of you take what we've got so far. And we're going to hold and attack rear. We're going to fire closest. And start heading that direction. We will finish Thaumaturgy 2 next turn. So Moon Priest will be usable if we need to pull some priests. Mictlan Priest listen to Slayer's Rain in Blood. Spare commander to ping the throne. Yeah, that's true. We could do that. Alright, Thaumaturgy done. Alright. I'm expecting this to be a pretty good battle. Shipwreckers are pretty beefy dudes. Alright, they didn't hit our command, so we should be fine. That went about as well as we could have hoped, I think. Good, good. All right. About as well as we could hope. We still lost 10 guys. All right. All right, shipwreckers. I probably need to pay you again. Yep. Attack under there. Please win this. Please, please, please. That's so vital. I don't know though. That's if it is 70 ichthyds, it's going to be 70 versus 30. That's pretty iffy. That is pretty iffy. All right, you're going to walk up there. You're going to walk there. We'll combine the troops here, and then the extra guy can move down here to drop a fort. An unexpected event occurred in Mictlan. A great market was held in the province. Merchants from far and wide gathered, and there's much commerce. 1,002 gold. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. That's like probably the best event that Mictlan's ever had. We can actually already afford to grab our infrastructure here. We did get the Pegasus Rider. It is sacred, so that is of interest to me. We may get some of those instead of Jaguars there. We also have the Amazon Archers, which are pretty good. They have 12 precision, which is high. They are wearing a hat, so they're not dumb ladies. And otherwise, kind of unremarkable, but short bows are better than slings, so they have that going for them. Back at Mictlan. We need to get out and start searching. Some Moon Priest would be useful. Let's go with a Moon Priest. Yeah. Grab our Sacreds. Grab some guys. Perfect. Still got plenty of money left. Alright. Anyone else we want to bid on? What are you? Raiders? Raiders okay. Raiders might be able to take this. Alright, next turn we're going to make about 575 gold. So we could spend down to, let's say, 800 to be safe. So we definitely could bid up to 450-ish. So let's do like 340. We do have some heavy cav here, but it would be incredibly slow. I'm not really that interested. Those guys are just as junky as we are, so I'm not interested in them. Let's double check those. All right, hopefully we win that bid and we can attack here. I'm not going to ping with this guy. I do like the idea of doing that, but I don't want to chance him bouncing over here because I'm going to have him lead troops with the mercs to attack here. But we will definitely ping those in the near future. We didn't have a scout, did we? No. Okay. All right. You're attacking underwater. You're moving there. You're moving there. Roos is right here. Holy moly, that's close. Okay, that makes this a pretty important spot. All right, heading up this way. Let's check that throne. Okay, not seeing anyone in this direction yet. People are talking about what are the chances to be hit in the head, and Colorima, thank you for linking the exact formula. Wolf, I have put a tiny bit of PD down. I'm going to stick with 6 unless I need 11 at the beginning. Money's just going to be tight. Ideally, we won't have a repeat of last week, where the turn before we started a fort, we lost the province to villains for a very long time, actually. A distressingly long time. Alright, queue up Blood 4, and then we'll go into our construction, ideally. Check our battle. Alright, we're really hoping for a win here. Give us the W. We need to... Alright, our formation's better, so we should wrap a little bit if we don't instantly die on the way in. I forgot this guy was a priest. It's not terrible. He'll get our stuff. All right, come on, boys. Stabby, stabby. All right, we do get the wrap. I think that gives us the victory, actually. We got a wrap, and we got an interesting little bulge we were able to kill right away. That probably is enough to give us the win. I also don't hear a magic going off, so they must not have had a caster. Beautiful. They didn't do a very good job positioning their net troops either. They should have had us netted on the initial clash, not the end of the fight. Beautiful. Good job, Shipwreckers. And they left us and joined Zabulba. That's alright. We got exactly what we need out of them. So I'm immediately going to go up to 11 here, so that we don't lose that. We are in the water. We have a very easy throne. This is definitely a tier 1. That might be another tier 1 here, too. That does mean we're going to have to get a guy underwater. So we will need construction for a ring of water breathing. Alright. These are actually okay troops also. Cool. Alright, we'll just build up our force there. That is huge. That's probably 2 victory points right here. And it should be relatively safe. I don't think we have anyone who's good at going underwater. Not really. Yes. Not really. Not really. Not really, not really. Okay, so unless we see a Gartha nearby, we should be fine for being underwater here. All right, over here, we were transferring troops to the Prophet. Yeah. And then you're going to head here and build a fort on the Amazons. And Ermac, 20 barbarians. Ironically, our slingers are actually good against barbarians, so we should be totally fine there. It looks like we did not win those other guys, which is unfortunate. All right, we're going to immediately get this guy out. He's going to do some site searching for us, and then he'll build the infrastructure here. Hopefully we will be able to... Yeah, this isn't enough this turn. Maybe next turn we'll make an attempt on that next spot. We got such a bad starting spot here. Double thrones with the 2 non-throne things not being adjacent. That is rough. That is super rough. We have 1 province that is currently being collected, essentially. That 1,000 gold event we had was super lucky. That really saved us quite heavily. Because we're going to spend 1,200 next turn building this. In fact, I will grab a couple Amazons. That way we can give him some bodyguards. Horse tribe, manticores, and watchers. Ugh. Ugh. Not looking forward to that one. Oops. Nope, nope. You're not going that way. You can go that way. Although I see there's a river there. Head that way. And we got Yomi. We're not particularly good against Yomi because we didn't take magic weapons, but we're not bad either. We have lots of freeze, so we can banish demons. Fine. Should be alright. Roos is probably the more worrisome of those neighbors. Alright, so what do I want? I want this to be my border down here. And up here, I don't really care. Ideally, I guess we get, like, touch these 2 thrones. If we get that, I'll be very happy. I'm not looking to be super expansive. I'm looking for forts. I want fort locations. And population. Like, these are 2 good blood hunting spots. Those 2 are okay once we get them. Okay, we're going to move and search. We did recruitment. Our money is looking very nice, I have to say. Like, that event, man, that really made my day. I don't think we have any underground, Wolf. If we did, I should be able to hit number 2, and it should take us underground. And we haven't seen a cave entrance for me to click on. Oh, here's one. Nope. Can't see it because there's not. We don't have any sight down there, so we can't look. That's interesting. We have been getting thrones underground and not having thrones in the ocean. But this time we got 2 in the ocean. So, interesting. Worked out in our favor, so I'm happy with that. Alright, and we're just going to need a while to build this force up. But that'll be totally fine. He can do 50 troops, so about 10 turns he'll need to be able to get set up. Ideally, we would be able to get a rain priest or 2 underwater to help him. That would make these fights very easy. Alright, let's go ahead and get our palisades started. Also give him his honor guard. And we're going to search our way over there. See how our fight actually went. Agartha should be in one of the cave entrances. I went with small caves, so they tend to be about 2 to 3 provinces large. So Agartha should pop their heads up wherever they're at relatively quickly. We got to do a little bit better than that on the initial hits there, Slingers. I was just singing your praises. Don't let me down now. There we go. It really helps that even these big 2-handed swords are only length 2. So we are at least getting some repel checks. Maybe they're not actually happening, but we're at least trying to repel. Our guided missiles are doing their jobs, but we are losing a lot of them. Alright. 12 casualties, of which was most of our Eagle Warriors. Okay, this is not a very good army at this moment. Let's go ahead and we'll grab this, because I know we can win that for sure. Then what are we going to do? Cross down to here, maybe? We'll see. Merc-wise, I don't care about the Hidden Master. Those guys are pretty garbage. Yeah. Yeah, still no sight on the cave there, so I'm not allowed to go down below. Building, searching, moving. Alright, let's make a determination if we want to attempt with this. 70 guys versus 46, no. Our guys are just so garbage. We're going to need some more to make that attempt. We'll have 2 of the Moon Priests to go with them, so we'll be able to bless pretty effectively, and then we'll start Mind Blasting, so we should be fine. We also have our god. I probably should have done this before. If we shape change, his Jaguar form has stealth. So there's no reason not to be in Jaguar form. Just keep yourself hidden. We could run out there and do some site searching. What are we working on research-wise? No. Let's just chill and keep doing some research for now. I do at some point want to call it and get out there and do a quick search with him, but I don't think that moment's yet. Okay, there's Yomi's capital. That's fine. Keep scouting that way. Barbarians, not particularly useful. Alright, well, so far we've lucked out with one set of indies, I would say. The other one's not quite so much. Alright, let's go ahead and roll that. I was just thinking it's nice you have some flying guys who aren't dead yet. Tim's like, wow, someone survived. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, let's see what Roos is up to. All right, some sacreds. They've got some bear warriors. We actually never ended up using those last time. Just didn't have the circumstances. Yeah, this will be their win almost certainly. Wow, they actually got something into bear form. 2 of them. That's embarrassing. You guys get blessed? Nope. All right. Let's see if we can beat a few Badlands bandits. Okay, I think we got this. All right. All right. Good job, team. We still lost 1 eagle and 2 warriors. Now, luckily, we are not a nation who needs Badlands for any of our summons. So this isn't like strategic or anything. It's just the easiest thing I could see. All right, possibly 30, possibly 60. We might be able to take that. Yeah, we're going to have to backtrack to do it. Didn't find any sites, unfortunately. 5 months remaining on building. All right. I think we will take what we have here and make an attempt. All right, so these guys are going to need to... I'll have one of them do Bless, Bless, and then get into Mind Burn. I'll have the other guy do 1 Bless and 1 Courage, and then get into Mind Burn. And cast spells, cast spells. Fire closest, hold an attack rear. We do have much more of a critical mass, so hopefully we will kill all the command on land. That's the dream, at least. All right, keep getting those guys. Or do I want to take a second and grab a Sun Priest? No, Sun Priests are old, so I want to wait till after the first winter to get them if I can. Less chance that they'll get diseased. I'm actually shocked how healthy our economy is. I'm very shocked. Shipwreckers are back again. You know what? I wouldn't mind throwing a little cash at that. I mean, what if we win, right? We take that, then him and those guys maybe attack here or maybe attack here. If we took this, I guess we don't have tech to build. I don't think we can build underwater. No. But we could still have it. I'm going to throw a little bit of money at that. We probably won't win because we're at the point in the game where the AI, for some reason, spends all of their money on mercs. It's very hard to win. And if that's the case, it's fine. Okay, Satis over here. Okay, so I like these matchups this game. I think we rolled really good opponents. I think Roos and Satis are probably the hardest 2 for us to deal with. Roos especially. Their Sacreds are very good. That could be very interesting. Jaguar Man versus Bear Man. Place your bets now. I think that'd be a fun fight. Human form does have Fortune Teller. That is true. That is true. If you look here, we get Fortune Teller 15 and Bringer of Fortune. One of the reasons I think they've really stacked this guy for some reason. I don't know why, but man, this guy's stacked. He's the cheapest option that we have. We get a 20-point discount on him. He has 3 initial paths, blood, fire, and death, which are all paths you basically want on this nation. And he has Fortune Teller, and he has Bringer of Fortune. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. So, that is very true. I guess we're not under threat right now, so maybe I will leave him out of Jaguar form. I'll just have to remember to switch when we go site searching, because that is probably worth it. Even just the 10% extra good event. Good catch on that. Axe, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Lucky Forest Amazons, maybe. Forest Amazons. I guess we didn't actually check what these ones were. We got Crystal and Crystal Sources. So that's actually pretty good. That breaks us into a little bit of air. We don't have air access, and we would love to have it. That also means we could get some alquils, too. We have very, very efficient researchers, but they're absolutely terrible. So if we could get them an alquil and an imp, maybe, would definitely like double their research. All right, we got 5 turns on the Palisades. We have a very early one started. So even though our expansion hasn't been great, we're not doing bad either. I would say this is about as good as you can hope for on Mictlan. At least at my skill level right now. Yeah, let's roll that. Axe, legendary prophet, swam across a near freezing sea to survive. That's right. How are you going to claim underwater thrones until you get water breathing? Well, I won't, is the answer to that. It's not going to be hard, though. We'll use a rain priest to craft a ring of water breathing, and we can give the ring of water breathing to a high priest. Alternatively, we could take a rain priest underwater and summon a bishop fish. That'd be a lot more research. We're already going to go down construction anyways, so it'll be totally fine. Yeah, that'll be totally fine. All right, search. I had you search instead of research. Oops. All right, let's see what Yomi's up to. Bold move. A bold move. Let's see what your blessing is. Defense 1 Farcaster. They probably went with something incarnate. Ironically enough, if they miss their initial hits, I could actually see... Wow, you even had the freaking random 1 fire? Holy moly. What a lucky dude. They miss these initial hits, Yomi might actually win. Except for when they kill their own guy with friendly fire. That was unfortunate. And they killed more of their guys with friendly fire. Holy moly. Please stop. I don't think you got this one, Yomi. Yeah. Excellent. I'm glad they did bad. Alright, let's see how our blessing script goes. If we miss somebody with the bless, they won't fly, so it'll be very obvious. Okay, it does look like we had enough. In fact, we had too much scripted, because somebody did Avenger. Okay, pretty decent landing. We're on the leadership, we just haven't killed them yet. Come on, get him. Oh my goodness, would somebody please kill this man? We're taking drastic amounts of attrition because you were refusing to kill him. Yeah, building up those afflictions. Alright, let's just take a peek at this guy. So, he's Berserk right now. He does not have his other things running. So, he is at 13 and 14 attack with his 2 weapons for 15 and 13 damage. So, pretty respectable. If he could get his Blood Surge active, like, here's a good guy. So, 16 attack, 17 attack, and 18 and 16 damage. That's pretty dang respectable. That's enough to get through basically anything in the early age. Barring, like, a stupid monolith or something. Alright, that was harder than it should have been. If they had killed that one guy, we would not have taken 18 losses. Alright, but we did it. One way or the other, we did it. Alright, next up, I think I'm going this way. Don't think I need to change anything. How many... Okay, we still have enough flyers. Okay, you guys can try this, but then you're probably going to run out of steam. Mighty Mercadas. You are garbage, but I'm still going to bid on you. If we win those, we'll try to attack here. If we don't, we'll probably have to turn around and get some reinforcements. Four turns remaining. We are going to need some water gems, so I think I will grab an early rain priest to do some site searching for us. Normally I kind of hold off on those guys, but we may need some water, so we'll grab one. And you... Go grab myself a script here. Oh, they don't have the script I need. Never mind. All right. Yeah. Start carrying those reinforcements towards the front, and he can join this army. All right, scout, scout. Okay, good. That's a hard throne, so Satis won't be able to get that easily. Yeah, I totally agree, Tim. Yeah, that 10% might have been that gold. And he died to the turn 2 misfortune. Nope, I didn't take misfortune. But we made it. We did survive turn 2. We didn't get an event that killed us. Right, let's see what Satis is up to. All right, bless yourself. Bless yourself. Yeah. That's not bless. All right, what do you got? Spirit Sight, Waste Survival, Inspiration, Leadership, Heroism. Okay, nothing we need to worry about. Nothing crazy. Fire Shield would be my biggest worry. Those tramplers are going to be an issue. Alright, our fight. Come on, drop in properly. Could totally take out the entire command staff. Super easy. Like that. That is what you're supposed to do. I got one leader left right here. And he's gone. Excellent. Love to have a little bit of magic support. But we still have a lot of losses there. 7. Alright. This was an iffy fight. This was pretty dang iffy. Oh, heavy cav was there. That's probably our loss. Come on, claim life. Claim life like your life depends on it, because it really does. Got him. Come on, get another one. Get another one. Got him. No, it got the horse. We got one eagle warrior fighting on the other side. Come on, come on. Break already. Not Holy Avenger, what are you doing? We wouldn't have to avenge you if you didn't get yourself killed. Okay. Whew. That's probably our win. We should win a archery duel. Shrub check. We should win an archery duel with, what, Cav guys? Alright, better than expected when I saw the heavy Cav, if I'm being honest. Alright, however, that's probably the end of this expansion group. 28. We did get the mercs, though. So we are going to make an attempt, at least. Alright, we want to set this up in a way that they take the brunt. That'll be pure gravy if we actually win that somehow. Alright, over here, we still have a few eagles left. If I could take this, I'd be happy. This would be greedy. Let's not go through Satis. I have a feeling they're going to catch me on patrol. 3 turns remaining on our initial infrastructure. We are halfway through recruiting underwater. And I'm really torn here. I kind of want them to throw. Fire closest, and we'll put these guys on hold and attack closest. Do it that way. Nets are very, very powerful if you can get them off at the right point in the fight. Alright, recruitment-wise, I think we're back to Moon Priest. Actually, we don't have any... I need to grab some leadership here. I think we're still sticking with Eagles. We're not quite ready to go Jags yet. That's all of our resources. Ugh. Alright, we're bringing reinforcements up. We're going to go out site searching. Mercenary-wise, wet ones. I'm still interested in it. I'm going to give it a try. 250. Yeah, I can spend kind of heavily on that. Go like 400. If we win one, we attack the throne, is basically the thought process there. Attacking over here, moving there. Yep, keep that rolling. Would Mictlan get wrecked by Abyssia? It's not a fun fight. Our Sacreds usually hit hard enough to actually be able to wound Abyssia, so that's something. We also have Rain Priests who can cast Rain. So you would want to rush for Evo 3 Rain spell. It's going to cost you 2 water gems per cast, but Rain actually really, really, really helps against Abyssia. It'll turn off their heat auras, it'll put out fires on your troops, and I believe it'll add extra fatigue on them. So Rain is vital to fighting Abyssia. You also have the Eagle troops, which as long as they have something to help them hit hard, they can fly in the back and kill Abyssia's leadership somewhat effectively. Interesting, they didn't go here. I think I'm willing to greed that. Let's see how these fights went first. Alright, this is us hopefully sacrificing monkeys and not ourselves. That's their leader. Wow, they didn't run? Holy moly. These are the bravest monkeys I've ever seen. Wow. I'm okay with that. Thank you, monkeys. That was probably worth the, like, 80 gold I paid for you. Cool. Alright. I do think this is going to be our frontier, so I am going to pop these up to 11. Discourage anyone who's sneaking around from getting thoughts. We're also kind of awash in cash at the moment. We should be looking at another fort location. I think I want it here, ideally. Which would mean here would be another one, possibly. Alright, we do have some reinforcements here. 90 troops, light infantry, militia, versus... Let's see what we'd have. Versus 38 and some mage support. I'm willing to chance that. Hold an attack, rear. Fire closest. Alright, we have Divine Blessing and we have Courage, so I don't need to do that on this mage, which means he can just do tons of Mind Burn. I absolutely love it when you can do that, because that's probably 3 to 4 kills. And doing that nice and early, hopefully we'll just get a lucky morale break. Alright, did we watch our other battle? No. Alright, so this was more heavy cav. Ugh. Enough with the heavy cav already. Now this group also has the Mind Burners, which are great here. If they attack the horse, he has magic resist 5. He does not resist. So we'll either dismount him or we'll kill the rider. We just need enough turns to be able to have it happen. Yeah, they killed both the horses here. What our flyers do. That was surprisingly well, actually. Surprisingly well. Alright. Oops. Shrub check. Wow. We cannot finish that guy off, holy moly. There we go. We are getting hard carried by Claim Life and Mind Burn. Alright, we did win our bid, which is excellent. That being the case, we are going to have you front and center. We will attack, and we will fire closest. Actually, we'll have you guys attack rear. See if we can be a little cheeky here. All right. 160 Merlots. I feel like we could kill that. It's only like 2 kills each. I think we could do it. The swimming ones are the better troop, in my opinion. They have the shark skin armor and cap. So for underwater, these guys are pretty dang heavy. And Merlots are not particularly good, so I think we'll be just fine there. Okay, there's Shaboba. Okay. I do think I'm going to greed over here. Since their army went somewhere else, I'm going to take it. If their army was here, I would not have attacked. A bounce would definitely kill me. They have way better troops over here. But if they're not going to take what's on their doorstep, I will. Alright, back here, we have some leadership now. It's not really enough to do anything. Grab those guys, grab some more of these. That's ridiculous. Alright, over here, we are going to build lab first. Yeah, we can recruit her without a temple. And queue up a few more archers. We've got 2 turns remaining on Palisade. I have to say, we've actually been pretty lucky this game. Alright, now I will take the previous advice. We will ping a throne with this guy that isn't vital at the moment. Of the 2, I think this one's the easier one. Let's see what's going on there. Does Ermac still live? Ermac still lives. He's actually been quite the hero. He's been using Claim Life to great effect. To great effect. He actually picked up Heroic Endurance. Not particularly great on this chassis because his holy spells don't give you fatigue, but better than a stick in the eye. So there you go. Reinvig 3 if he ever needs it. He has got many a kill with his Claim Life, including a very close heavy cav fight. So working out so far. Survival instinct. Monkey. Yep. His prophet's alive. He's blessed with Berserk. At every turn you have said I'm willing to chance it. Yep. I don't kit glove my prophets. Like the only time I do is if I'm in that like counting turns to victory level, and it's like I can't lose my prophet or I won't be able to claim a throne. And we're not in that circumstance, so I use them very aggressively. Yep. CB, welcome in, man. Yeah, dude, we got super lucky. We had like a turn. Was it turn 2? We got shipwreckers. It was awesome, and we just got wet ones. So we're attempting an underwater throne here. Okay, we finished Alt 2. I don't know the names of these places yet, so we're just going to have to watch them. Alright, this is our pure greed fight with our prophet. I think we'll be okay. Alright, Air Force, ready to launch? They're launching. We landed. Look at that. Okay, so there's a good example. So we just got hit for like 13 or something. We're at -7 life out of our -8 life because we have Undying. We picked up a Never Healing Wound, but that doesn't really affect his combat ability. So we are now berserking with Blood Surge. We have high stats. All we need is like 1 attack, and we'll probably kill him. Yep. Now we'll see if we survive. So we have 4 left. We'll see if we heal up before combat ends. We may die when we hop into this group. Unfortunately, they have a leader right here. Yeah, we don't have the critical mass for it, unfortunately. Guided missiles. That's all those guys are. Oh. Oh. Is he gonna get away? Oh, he made it. Ermac, that was nearly your end. Putting that heroic endurance to good use as he runs off the field bravely. 30 guys left. That's unfortunate. Alright, do we have some mercs we could hire? Swordsman would definitely do it. Hold on, let's get this queued first. We know we're going to want a temple. We know we're going to want that. Alright. We have 1,000 gold left. Plenty of gold. Alright, give me these, please. I'll spend 410. And while we're here, we got a chill for a turn. Let's do a... No, not a patrol. A search. What was this? A celebrant of faith is preaching justice and bringing hope to the people. A high priest joined with 50 militia. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Come on up here. Alright, Green Sea. Let's check our throne battle. Incredible deft. Are you sure it wasn't deftness? Like maybe extra precision? I don't recognize daftness. Was it like a Rylai hero or something? Maybe they were like crazy? Oh. Uh-oh, they have a water mage. Which we knew. Yeah, this is not what you want to do against water mages. Make it a beautiful, easy target for his little water mortars. Alright, what do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they have 4 of them. Probably are not going to win here, but that's alright. Everything we kill is something that won't be here next time. Alright, how'd that go? We killed 24 of them. And we just continue to recruit. You patrol. Alright, next up. World's Teeth Mountains. Alright, so here we got a bunch of barbarians in the back. I heard the sound of, yeah, blood going off. I mean, it's going to summon a bunch of imps, let's be honest. That's not terrible. But we are going to need a pretty decent-sized force. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, well, knowing that, we definitely win this part, but then we probably get stomped by Satis. Yeah, like right there. For some reason, our main leader guy threw his javelins and is like, I got this. And just charged in there. Alright. But, unfortunately... Well, that's probably our loss. Those Falchineers are pretty nasty. And we are prime targets for Falchions. Lightly armored troops is what they love. Come on, kill the chariot with Mind Blast before it gets here. We hit it, but I think we hit the mount. Okay, got it. 1. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, can you guys be smart enough to run away early enough? Yes, okay. Alright, that's not too bad then. They had enough map move to move two hexes, unfortunately. And, yeah, that was our event. Alright, both the guys I cared about made it out. That's fine. That shouldn't have triggered a war, but let's just double check and make sure. Yep, we're fine. Okay, for you two, we're going to have to head home and get troops. I'm going to have them search their way home. Building a temple. Next turn, our palisades will be done. Trying to recruit here. Back here. Yep. Let's keep the recruitment rolling. He's searching for water sites. What are you? Oh, you retreated. Where did you go? He must have retreated from here, right? Oh, no, he retreated from this one. If that's the case... Alright, let's move him here. I think we're going to build another palisade right here. We're just looking to try to get up as much infrastructure as we possibly can. Okay, there's Merverni. There are not a lot of water crossings over here. Hopefully they will get in a nice big fight with Shibulba. Calamara, well, thanks for coming in, and yeah, enjoy the VOD. All right, search for sites. Yep. All right, so you are going to move here. You're going to search there. And there's our palisade. All right, now we're cooking with fire, because now we have an off-area recruitment spot. We could get Jags, or we could get Pegasus Riders. I think I'm going to start with Jags. We could get 4. If I went with Pegasus Riders, we could get a lot less, yeah. All right, 4 per turn. Something. All right, that means he's done here. He's already going to build that one. I think I'd like to build one here. Head off that way. Yep, just keep going. This next group that comes out of here may make an attempt on the throne. We'll see. I'm going to have 4 moon mages here. Alright, let's get this guy. You're going to cast spells. You're going to hold an attack closest. Oh, perfect. We had just enough to start a palisade. Alright, there's only like 30 guys left, because we've already done this fight before. So I think we're going to be fine. In fact, you don't have to do courage. Just get the divine bless off. We'll have him do a couple courages. All right, continue our underwater recruitment. Attack closest. Bistrick, I didn't see your previous comment. Let me see. I've been playing Rimworld this week and this whole stream with your mod list. Samurai medievals who are psychic. It's a blast. That does sound pretty cool. I've wanted to do a samurai run at some point. Samuel Streamer, I think, has a mod pack that has a bunch of the samurai type stuff in it. All right, Tim. I will see you later, man. Thanks for coming in. Cool, cool. All right. Moon Priest found. Rain Priest found. Found 2 sites. What did we get? Ancient Temple. 1 astral and a painted cave for a 2nd astral. Okay. 5 astrals. Not a bad income. Not bad at all. All right. She's going to be out searching for air sites. Let's grab a 2nd air one. I think that's all we're going to be able to get there. All right. Let's see how our battle went. If you're thinking the painted cave, it was actually an astral site, but I can double check. Oh my goodness, how did you guys lose that? You had 1 job. This is the toughest light infantry I've ever seen. All right. We're just gonna have to keep on adding more and more people here. Not you, though. Enchanted Well was the site I think you were probably talking about. Over here, Painted Cave was an astral site. All right, you head down there. All you guys are moving here. Not you. We're building. That's ridiculous. Brave Men. I would love to get those guys here. Shipwreckers also would be really nice. If I got Shipwreckers, we could make another attempt down here. Let's throw some cash their way and see if we get lucky. On the home front, we need more leadership. If we were to take our god into the throne battle, what could he do? Ignite arrows probably would be what we would do. Battle Fury is pretty good. Bonds of Fire is pretty good. Alright. Not quite to that point yet, I don't think, though. Alright. We are going to need some more leadership, so we'll grab that. Grab that. Grab a couple of these. I can't believe these idiots holding it. No, just attack. There. Alright. 19. All we need is you guys to hold for just a couple rounds to let me Mind Blast and claim life. That's all we need. Alright, and you're done searching here, you're done building here. Head over to that one. Alright, and you, I think we're going to station you back here to watch the TIS. And this guy, we'll bring back to here. Alright, searching our way home with this guy. We also found another maze. Heading home. Yeah, I think we are going to make a throne attempt over here. We might wait for alteration, we might not. We'll see. I need enough flyers that we can kill those blood mages. So I'm going to probably give it another 2 rounds or so. 10-star? Not really. Not really. It's gone pretty smooth, spoilers. Not the best, but definitely not the worst either. Okay. Move back here. Alright, did we finally take the stupid province? This is attack 3. We will slowly mind burn this entire army if we have to. All because they didn't finish off this one leader. Okay, claim life coming in. Alright. Let the Amazon show you how it's done. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Nope. There. Oh! Both sides are noping out. However, I think we're going to get off the field first because this guy's chasing us. Oh my goodness. 20 left. Alright. Shipwreckers. Surely the shipwreckers will be able to do this. I hope everyone who's been involved in this battle is ashamed of themselves. absolutely ashamed of themselves. We are going to put these guys on fire closest. I'm going to drop 2 of these. These are the feathered warriors that have the banner effect for the extra morale. We'll drop 1 into the sacreds and 1 up here. Where are we at research-wise? About 4 turns to get more bark skin, but we wouldn't have the mages to cast it anyways. I think... No. I think we need a few more rounds of recruitment. Yeah. If that's the case, then I think I do want to get some guys who can actually cast the group bark skin. These guys. That'll definitely help our survivability a little bit. Alright, you're out and site searching. And you're going to go a different way in site search. So retreat, retreat. Over there, over there. Search for the water sites. We'll get a nature mage over here. Yep, we got a few sacreds built up at least. Alright. Like 10th times the charm, right? Alright, no, you're not going to retreat. I actually need you... Oops. I know why you're here. You're here to do infrastructure, but I need you to apparently help this. Looks like we did lose a mage on the retreat there. That's unfortunate. Alright, moving up here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll ping this throne quick. See what that one looks like. We can also change our mind if we'd prefer to do that one. Okay, swordsman could be pretty good. Gunther Blukraf's Sonnenkinder. Looks like they're macemen. I'd be okay with macemen. We really only have enough money to bid on 1, though. I think the swordsmen just win on... Wait, hold on. Swordsmen are already bought by them, so they get a discount on bidding. We'll go for the full price, guys. If we win those, we attack. If we don't win, we probably need a couple more rounds of build-up. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and move that. Let me reach over here and grab my tea. Astral needs more AoE damage. Spell Mindburn feels insufficient for battles most of the time. Kinda. I mean, the Astral has some other stuff it does, right? Like, Astral Geyser is probably your big one, I guess. They're more of like buffing than they are attack. Tea for the tea god. That's going to be tea and chi. Alright, can we finally kill those stupid guys? Okay, this is the throne ping. Alright, what do you guys got? Alright, not worried about those, not worried about those. Some archers. Okay, this is really easy, actually. They will have some magic backup, but yeah, that's not going to be bad at all. Alright, attack number 5. I think we need to, ritually sacrifice all of these guys. We need the strength of their blood, apparently. Shipbreakers having to come in here and show everyone how it's done. That's just pathetic. Alright, finally, we finished that. Alright, you're heading over there. Shipbreakers, we're going to attack the throne again. Alright, we're going to learn from last time. We're going to try to do an attack, like a heavy attack rear with him. And we'll have the shipbreakers try to hold the line with the nets behind them. Alright, we did win those mercs, so that does mean go time. Now I'm kind of wondering, though, do I want to attack here? Or do I want to attack here? This is an easier throne. Maybe we take the easier. We could use the W. Alright, let's do that. Let's get people set up here. Alright, we're going to hold an attack rear. We're going to fire closest. We're going to fire closest. We're not going to need to do blessings, because I'm going to have God join us here. Hold behind troops, hold behind troops. Let's just double check in with our spells, make sure there's not something else I'd like to do. We could fight imps with imps. I don't hate that. Oops. I don't hate that. It is 100 fatigue cost, though, and they're kind of garbage. Yeah, they are kind of garbage. Alright, we'll do some body ethereal spam into mind burn. And we'll have a couple guys do that. But I think we'll have everyone do that. Alright. And our god, Bark Skin, Eagle Eyes. And then what do we want? Well, we really just need him for the blessing, so we'll go enlarge. And we'll go personal regen. So he's basically just going to buff himself up. And then after that, I think I don't care. I think he can do whatever he wants. We'll put him on advance and cast spells. Alright, do want him in cat form to start with. Alright, you're gonna stay behind troops, and you guys get to be in the front, Mr. Mace Man. Alright, one of you there to make sure God gets body ethereal, and the rest of them, I'm gonna space them around. Oh, let's just move this. You guys, right here. I essentially want to try to get as many of our Eagle Warriors ethereal as I can. That's the plan. We'll see what we want to do with you in a second. Alright, Mr. Nature. Don't think we got group bark skin yet, unfortunately. We have normal bark skin. Sure. Do 3 rounds of that, and then give yourself Eagle Eyes, and then you can advance and cast spells. Alright, so he'll try to get a little bit of bark skin out. Whoops. What was left in that bottom corner? What are you? More range guys, okay? And you. Just a leader. Just a leader. Another leader. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty confident on that one. We'll see how much I grow to regret that later. Alright, head back to the capital. More guys. Alright. We finally got here. We're building a fort here already. This is a pretty tasty looking blood hunting spot. Let's actually get a little greedy here, and we're going to drop a lab. And I think I'm going to do a little bit of blood hunting. Alright, and you two can head down here to join for that throne fight. All right, we have our water searched here. Head over there. Searching for air, searching for air. All right, sea battle. Let's see how the first throne goes. I am actually shocked these guys weren't spamming. They didn't get gems. That's why they weren't spamming water elementals. I wonder why they don't have gems. Okay, unfortunately, they were able to intercept our attack rear. Luckily, they're hitting lots of their own troops. You'll love to see it. Okay, they've got the wrap on us, though. Shipbreakers, as usual, coming through. Even their leaders, like, I got this. Look at this. Look at this absolute champion. Lightning reflexes. He's got 20 defense and a sword of sharpness. Holding a flank by himself. Look at him go. He just went berserk. Yeah, get out of here, cowards. Shipbreakers carry... The shipbreakers are the best part of our army. I mean, they are one of the better merc groups, but that is just funny to me that literally the shipbreakers have done more for our nation than anybody else. All right, throne battle number 2 that doesn't have shipbreakers at it. All right, lots and lots of buffing going on for the Eagle Warriors. Come on, guys, get the last of them. Maybe, maybe not. All right, now hopefully... Okay, good. They did land in the back near the leadership. Didn't land on all of them, though, I see. Fighting archers with a dagger and a kick, we actually can repel with our spear. So we should be a great matchup against these. They don't have magic weapons, so our ethereal should be in full effect. Ooh, nasty blade wind. Alright. Tez kills moving up. Doing some battle fury on himself. Just, you know, just in case. And there goes their leadership, I think. Alright. Pretty good. I don't think we'll have 2 battle losses here. Let's see. We lost 11 Eagle Warriors, kind of be expected. Some Macemen I don't care about, and a couple Warriors. Alright, not too bad. What was it? The Throne of Beasts. West troops get Animal Awe. That could have some use. Rus might have some animals. Satis might have animals. Yomi, unlikely, although they do have wolves. Okay. It's something. I don't hate it. Alright, we will immediately claim that throne. Although, do I want to claim it now or get moving with the mercs? No. We will claim it. We'll do a quick patrol. What did you get? A flask of holy water. I don't really want you to have that, but we can't put it away yet. We'll have you site search. We'll have you site search. What did you pick up? Sharp sword. A great sword of sharpness. All right. That's fine, but give it to one of the melee guys. All right, let's have you guys. Okay, 1 turn, 2 turns. Okay, so 1 turn, 2. Okay, so they don't have to leave yet. They can keep researching. They're going to join us, oops, for the next throne fight. Random medley of people here. All right, you can guard her. And here, we're going to go up to 11 right away. And we're going to have to bid on the shipwreckers again. And we can bid on the swimming men. All right, you guys move down here. We got so lucky with those shipwreckers. I'm in shock. All right, now over here, you guys are bodyguards. Yeah, you just do a bunch of mine burn. You search for water sites. You're going to do a little blood hunting. Troll, research. It's all of our money. All right, you are going to build a palisade, but we're going to be broke. Next turn you can start. So just patrol. Actually, yeah, this has more population. We'll get there. All right, keep searching for air. I'd love just to get a little bit of air income so we can do some alquils. All right, and you guys, guess you could just chill for a second. Yeah. Does animal all work on mounts and chariots? Mounts definitely does when they try to hoof attack you. I don't think it works on chariots with an asterisk. It doesn't work when they try to trample you. I don't think you get an awe check on that. If the lizard mount tries to bite you, you would get an awe check on that. Because I think trample ignores morale. You just move, essentially. And you don't have to make checks to move. I could be wrong on that, though. Because I do vaguely have a memory about using awe to counter elephants. But I could definitely be wrong. There go my mercs. These guys? I'm gonna pay for them again. Hopefully. Or are you talking about, you saw I lost one here. Tezkill, King of Kings, God of unnatural lust, God of pain, and stealer of corpses, has claimed the throne of beasts. Alright, you're a little bit of a perv, I got it. And we found the Oak of Memories, which is an astral and a nature. Alright, everybody move up here. Actually, no, move through the capital. Actually, hang on. I don't want to do that. I want to save enough money to actually start. Arg. Do this first. No, not capture slaves. Build palisades. Alright, what can I afford? Perfect. That's fine. Grab some more scouts. Alright, you guys. All move down. You're in position to go. Over here. Okay, nobody we have to bid on. Shipwreckers got bought out. Is that the one you were talking about? Animal awe stops elephants. Oh, there you go. Okay, so when they go to make the trample, they have to make an awe check. Is what I'm getting from that. Right, we're still gonna try the cheeky attack rear. If we got super lucky, that could just be an auto victory. So I am gonna try it. Alright, you search for water and move on. Found 12 good blood slaves. Cha-ching. Already saw that one. Killed some, kills one. Satis bought the shipwreckers. We got the swimming men. Okay. One mercenary contract. Oh, and of course, I almost forgot, even though we just literally talked about it. You. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to afford it. I think the Sacreds are worth more than the Macemen. Macemen are just blockers. I don't care if they shoot the archers. Or the slingers. Yeah, we'll let them go. Okay, Crystal Sorceress. Search but didn't find. Move on. Did not find any blood slaves. Our unrest is getting a little spicy. Okay, we'll just move over here and build some infrastructure. Alright, over here, you are going to run over there. You guys here. You guys there. Alright, not terrible. And we're basically going to do the same plan. Right. 3 body ethereals. In fact, let me just get a script of that. I'm definitely going to keep using that. 3 body ethereals and then move over to Mind Burn. We have these jags. I'm going to set them up together because I'm going to try to get them buffed. We'll do that. And there. Where my other nature guys at? You. And you. Alright, so for you guys, I want you to do 3 body ethereals, and then I'm going to let them just cast. But we don't have the group bark skin, otherwise I would have them help with that. That's fine. Body ethereal is super duper good. There we go. Okay, and I think that's everybody. No. You. You can summon encourage those guys. Do think I want... Give me a few guys to bodyguard God. Just in case. Give them a little bit of bulk. We do have the chance... hang on, I picked up... Where did I pick up my air lady? Here. That was a mistake. You go back there. There is a chance that imps fly in. And if imps fly in, maybe I should set up some bodyguards. Yeah, at least like one guy. That could make all the difference. Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying to do. Oops. Okay. Need 2 more. Okay. 1 and 2. Guard and guard. Alright, there we go. Give myself at least a little chance there. Oh, that was a spoiler. Dang it. Alright. Did my cheekiness actually pay off for once? I bet you that's what happens. Don't mind if I do. Slide on by here. Oh, he just slimed us. Gooey water. Oh, wow, they didn't actually win. The swimming men took care of things. Wow. Alright. Alright, so this is Throne of Bureaucracy. That's 2 points. This one is Throne of Churning Ocean. So I was right. That was an underwater throne. 3 water and an air and a conjuration bonus. Wow. Okay, so 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Well, that's surprisingly early. We may hold off on that and I may go actually do a fight before we do that. We got super lucky with these water thrones. This would not be a normal Mictlan play. I'd like to thank the shipbreakers for their invaluable contributions to our nation. Alright, and we'll grab... I just noticed how much death is here. There's a site here. Unless this is somebody... Oh no, this is somebody else's. It's probably Jabulba's. They have a bunch of death and misfortune and drain. That's actually worse than ours. Alright, and you're going to move over there to build infrastructure. You and you are fresh scouts. Alright, head off that way, and you head off towards Bruce. The Oscar-winning shipbreakers. Alright, Rain Priest has searched Northia for magic sites, didn't find any. We had 2 battles. The shipbreakers and the swimming men, man. Literally have been the best units in Mictlan. Sad but true. We couldn't even beat some light infantry. Okay. Let's check out Throne Battle. I'm 90% sure this is going to be a win. It's just a matter of how much do we lose. Okay, I didn't put a hold on the Jaguars. That's already a mistake. Okay, we did get most of the Eagle Warriors with Ethereal, so that's something at least. They didn't land very well, though. Okay, nor did the enemy really get imps into us. Alright, that actually went really well. I'm actually surprised. When I was doing testing on this Bless, I was focusing on the Jaguars, but this Bless has actually worked really well for the Eagles. And now that we have Ethereal to buff them with, they're actually doing much better on survival. Oh yeah. Alright. Worldwide event. During nighttime, green lights can be seen dancing in the sky, and mages have reported worldwide surge of magic. Okay. It was the Throne of the Moon. Dominion gets growth +1. Precision +3 for blessed troops would help our mages. Sweet. Alright. God, you can actually search because Ermac can do the claiming. Alright, we need... Now, that all being said, we can't actually claim these 2 yet, and for a while, because we're going to need to get construction... I think it's 3 for Rings of Water Breathing, which we're a ways out from. Yeah, I'm not going to change my orders there. Alright, we need new leader. Over here. Yeah, let's get the Junker troops. Alright, we're going to search for all those things, so we still need somebody to do Astral. And then all of you guys minus you. The patrol. Although, not all of you. You. Run over there and start getting ready to do infrastructure. Ethereal goaded with a little sauce. Yeah, Ethereal's really good. It helps that for these flyers, we actually get 3 rounds of buffing because we still get to hit them while they're taking off. So we get 3 rounds with like 5 mages to get the ethereal buffs out. So we basically got the borders I want. I kind of wanted this one and this one. We are at fall of year 2, essentially. We have secured, what is this? 1 point, 3 points, and then we have an additional 4 underwater. So we still need 1 more throne at least. It's probably that one in all honesty. So maybe we go to war with Yomi and go take their stuff. Alternatively, we could go to war with Rus. They also have a throne. Who claimed one? Didn't someone claim one earlier? No, guess not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go for Yomi or should we go for Rus? I could kind of go either way. Rus is closer to us, actually. We do share a border. Yomi, we still have a bit of buffer. Battle's going to win with Mictlan before even researching. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess I could bum rush Water Rings. I'm not in super duper hurry, though. I do want to do some blood. Like I said, this is not normal Mictlans. Normally you wouldn't get the underwater stuff like this. We just lucked out. And we lucked out that these thrones were pushovers that we killed with no magic. Alright. Swimming Man, I will bid on you again. I don't need to bid much because I don't think anyone else is underwater, so they can't outbid me. Take out those trolls. Hey, we can finally see underwater, or underground. We have a flooded cave. There you go. Okay, what else do we want to do here? This has a lot of pop. Let's actually take this guy, and we'll do a little blood hunting here. And this guy, make sure he's not leading a bunch of troops. Let's give him more bodyguards. And we're going to have him go blood hunt there. We're up to 72 blood slaves, so we're not doing too bad on it. Alteration, we are doing 0 research per month at the moment. Let's actually swap this up. Start getting some researchers. We would be such a juicy target for another player right now. We essentially have Body Ethereal and Mind Blast. That's the entirety of what we have. Construct me a lab. You're searching. Do Yomi. When fighting with weak troops in enemy dominion, it might be a good idea to script some courage. Yep. For anyone who doesn't know, in friendly domain, your troops get +1 morale, and in enemy domain, I believe you get -1, so you have a 2-point swing there. Dom's looking thin. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Good point. All right, we claim the Throne of the Moon. We found another painted cave. Searched for some sites. We found 12 blood slaves. Nice. Unrest is still like nothing, so we can do that again. Mictlan had an event. A witch was caught. +3 misfortune, +2 magic. Unfortunate. Okay. I am going to offload these sacreds off of our god. because I'm going to have our god go out and do his site searching quick. I'll take all this off. We're going to retreat and be in the far back. He's in cat form, so he's stealthy at the moment. We'll head that way and we'll just do it counterclockwise. Alright, I'm not going to build infrastructure here, I don't think. I am going to heavily go up to 21 PD. I could blood hunt here too. Alright, are you leading something special? No. Alright, you're going to head over there and blood hunt. Don't really have the pop. You do, but we have a hunter there. Okay, we need one over here. I do like these guys as my blood hunters because there's a chance they'll just mind blast whoever attacks them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Head over there. We've already got a lab there even. These two could also be hunted. One, two, three, four. Somebody's not moving. Okay, so profit head up. People that were leading. Actually, I guess everyone else is in this group essentially. If you're still patrolling, I want you to head here. Yeah. All right, back to the home front. Let's actually grab one of these fire mages. I do think we will keep using Eagle Warriors from the capital. They seem to be doing fine. We'll just put that in repeat. Got Palisade coming up over here. We could actually hold on. Maybe we attack down here and take this. That group. Yeah, I guess it'll have to come this way. We'll go take this and then we'll fort it. And then we'll maybe come this way and take this. Alright, you built a laboratory. Next, let's build temple. And yeah, the Dominion is looking pretty thin. Not the worst, although, ironically, we took relatively good scales. Zabulba has crap scales, Satis has crap scales. These are kind of crap scale. Everyone around us has worse scales than Mictlan. What happened here? Don't take death scales. Everyone around me takes death scales. Really? Really? Dang it. Oh, did I? Yeah, let's actually go up to 21. I got money to burn at the moment. I don't want to lose these. Okay, you finally did get your search off. Head over there. Yeah, we definitely could use some more temples. Even though they don't spread Dominion, if we raise our Dominion strength, it makes it harder for them to snuff out candles. And it would raise the amount of sacreds we can get, which, because we can do it in non-capital only, it's much more valuable than it would be on a regular nation. Alright, we finally died with our water crew. They did a great job. I'm okay with that. I don't think I care to watch. They killed a sea troll, and the sea trolls just massacred them. Alright, found some. Oh, and here we go. Probably getting killed. Assassination attempt. Really, none of your bodyguards. Really? Oh my goodness, man. Beating up Grandpa in the bar. Yep. Dang it. Wish we had actual bodyguard units. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. This big crew is heading over there. Pick up whatever we've recruited. And also I need to fix the Jag. Yep. Hold an attack closest. All right, let's double check scripting here. Wait a minute, where's Ermac? Shouldn't Ermac be in that group? No, I messed up and sent him a wrong direction. Huh, shoot. Shoot. No, that's not going to take him 2 turns. All right, Ermac, you're in luck. You get to do some blood sacrificing. Perform blood sacrifice. We'll have the new fire mage we just recruited join that group because I need somebody that can bless. Where are you? Cast. Divine Blessing. Cast. A courage, and then you can do whatever. We don't have any of the good fire stuff yet for him. Alright, I'm going to move the body ethereal casting that we are going to be doing over to the Eagles. I prefer the Eagles stay alive rather than the Jaguars. Jaguars I care a lot less about. Fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Oh, there's 2 sets of Jags. Okay, I see. I couldn't figure out why. I was like, okay, I know I fixed that time. We'll do that. Give them to a real leader. Alright, and you are searching. What are you doing? You're going over there to build infrastructure. You're going to search. Alright, we have a lab. We have a temple. That was you that was building it. Here's your full suite of bodyguards. Do some blood hunting, please. Alright, we're probably going to do a lot of blood hunting here too. So I am going to build a lab. Being a little bit greedy with that, but at least if they do attack me, they don't burn the lab down. So it's alright. Search there, go down there. Okay, Yomi is getting... No, he had that before. Where is Yomi? Like, I haven't seen any of his troops after that one fight. Has he just literally not built any free spawn? He actually had a pretty good start, too, because he has all these mountains he could have templed. Alright, you're just going to wait a second, because you're going to come over here. Alright, we'll just hide on the throne so we can't get patrolled. Yeah, we're so close and yet so far away. Definitely need to get some actual research going, though. So these guys give us 7 research. We don't have any items to give them at the moment. At construction 1, we won't have any. Maybe we do go... Yeah, let's be greedy. We'll go construction 5, and then we'll zoom up blood magic. We'll go all the way to sanguine dowsing rods. That we could do Alquils, and then we could do Infamiliars, or protection contracts, or myriad of other things. Do you have the income for imp item? Probably. We just need the research. I believe that's a construction 3. Alright. Didn't find any magic sites. We'll go check over there. Didn't find sites. Go check over there. Got some blood slaves. We did some sacrificing. I'm going to up these candles a couple. Because, yeah, this is starting to look a little a little spicy around us. We don't need to have an oops. When we get to construction 3, we also can make some jade knives for extra sacrificing. A blight has struck the land. People are starving and begging in the streets of the ocean. Yep. Charismatic preacher has appeared. I hate that. Please stop. I can't actually preach with this, so there's no way I could do that. We could patrol. That's annoying. Also, I see we have an arena. Build me a lab. You. Fire closest. Up here in a line. You move up here. I'm going to send him over there to go try to patrol that out. Last thing I need is to oops that. Alright, this is all set up to fight. Yeah, recurring recruitment. Let's get another level 3 priest. We might have to set up some blood sacrificing, like wholesale. Alright, you are ready to start blood hunting. That also means we might need to grab some conjuration to be able to summon in some wolves or something to patrol for us. Wolves, level 2. Yeah, we just want so much magic on this nation. I think, in fact, I'm going to... Well, we're so dang close, though. No, we're going to stick with it. We're just going to bite the bullet. We have more areas. We're just going to keep getting our efficient researchers. Now we're doubling it. We'll have one over here in a minute. You build lab. All right. Do we have somebody we want to compete in the arena? Which one are you? Spellcasting is not allowed. We don't really have people who can fight without spells. Who would we fight? We could fight like a demon or a chariot or just a bear. Yeah. We would get killed in that, so I'm not going to send anybody. If we could cast spells, I'd probably send somebody, but we can't, so I won't. All right, Unrest 13, none, 11, 25 is getting a little high here. Do a patrol quick. This guy got diseased, and he lost a water path. Oh, that sucks. Dang it, you're my water searcher. Ouch, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Alright, blood hunt there. Finish scouting that, waiting there. Well, welcome back, Wolf. Welcome back. Alright, yeah. Gonna skip the arena. We're just not set up for it. Yeah, my bodyguard's not doing great. Alright, we searched, didn't find anything with our junky 1 water. Pass is closed, that's annoying. Alright, finished another fort here. You're gonna head that way. You just chill for a second. Give me... You were blood hunting here. You're gonna come over and patrol. You should probably chill for a second on that. Yeah, I really need some patrollers. If we're gonna start hitting blood hunting this hard. Ooh, look at that. 27,570 population. I'm gonna fort this and I'm gonna blood hunt this into the ground. Yes. Yes, I will. Alright, he's coming down here to fort. We'll have that guy come over to infrastructure. We're going to zip onto that side and take that, I think. Looks like Roos might be fighting the bats, so maybe Roos is a target of opportunity. We'll move up there. Where are we at? 51 research, so 3 turns to finish alteration. Yomi basically soloing the arena. Yeah. Alright, she found a site. Head down there. What? Did they just try to kill my god? One skeleton versus god. Man, how pitiful would it be if you were searching with like an awake human pretender and the one skeleton walks up and just hits you for 10 and you die? It was bad enough that he hit me for that hard. He gave us a never healing wound. Oh my goodness. That's Dominions, baby. Big F? No, that's the big L. That was not the W we were looking for. Now, we do have one bonus here, though. Because we are a blood nation and our god does have blood, we can actually use rituals to fix that if we wanted to. Blood Feast. Removes up to 10 afflictions, kills 750 population, and you have a 25% chance to develop cravings. So, we actually could fix that. That's not such a big deal here. But, I mean, what are the odds that we find a stupid garden of bones, it spawns a skeleton, our skeleton walks up and hits our god for a fourth of his life and gives him a never healing wound? Rip-a-roni. You know what? You random guys, why don't you guard me? We can be seen on the map now, but that's fine. Skeletons don't need to see you to kill you, apparently. Truly the god of Mictlan. He tells everyone he's big dubs, but he's actually little L. Sad, sad times. Michael Whitney, love your videos, bro. Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying them. Merrily Fish, welcome in. Just eat people. Fish or shark? Which are you? Hey, German, welcome in. VIP Boneland. Yeah, Mictlan almost ended by single skeleton. Oh, that is rough. That is super duper rough. They don't need eyes, they know where you are. There's a skeleton with you right now. Oh, nice. Did you get repaired or did you get a new one? Alright. You were going to come over here and build infrastructure now. Over here, we now can recruit jags and researchers. Alright, we're starting to get our research less suck. You know, we're at 65. It's not good, but it sucks less. Alright, you are heading over there to search. Yeah. You were coming here to try to patrol out those dissentients. Searching. 75 foul spawn. What would I do with 75 foul spawn? I mean, I'd probably just toss them into a throne, let's be honest. Alright, no. I don't think I want those. I do think I'm going to attack Roos. It looks like Roos is having a really bad time. And we have a pretty okay army. It's not the greatest. Although I say that, I did kind of neuter all of our casters. I might have to think on that a little bit more. Alright, Moon Guy. Put him on repeat for a second. Alright, you are going to do some blood sacks. We definitely need to push a little bit of Dominion out here. I mean, literally, this is our entire Dominion. So that's starting to look a little iffy. I guess we are getting the bonus that we have 2 enemy magic over here. And so our main research lab is getting an extra point per guy per turn. That's something. Blood Hunt. All of you are researching. You are patrolling. We still have a lot of unrest here, so you better keep patrolling. I think you better give it a chill for a second. I really, really, really need something to patrol. We have 1 death income, so it's probably not going to be skeletons. It's got to be wolves. Or slaves. Wolves or slaves. Alright. I think I want it to be wolves. Alright. Bag all this. We're finishing alteration. We're going to go 3 or 2. 3 takes me to Phoenix Power, which I kind of want, but no, we'll just go 2. We just get the wolves, then we get the construction, then we get the blood. I need something to patrol. If we're going to try ramping this harder, yeah, I got to have something. And our economy can't support too huge of an army. All right, you were coming here and you were planning on building a fortress, but then we spent all of our money. Can we do that by just turning off sacreds for a second? Yes, we can. All right. Build Palisades. And with 100-something gold left. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We can get a Mictlan Priest. And don't put that on repeat, please. All right, you search for air. Move over here. God is moving over there. It was brick, so after 6 years, I had to go from an S9 to an S24. Man, I'm the same way. I had an iPhone, it was 4 or 5. And when I finally, I only upgraded because they forced me to upgrade when they went to 5G. They weren't going to have service in my area. So I went up to an S, I think I'm on 22. And I won't upgrade again until my phone bricks. I do not like spending money on phones. It has internet, it can play YouTube, and it can make phone calls. That's all I care about. Okay, found a bunch of blood slaves. We had a battle. Yeah, this should be our win, just by numbers. Yeah. The guided missiles take care of it. Alright, what do we lose? 5 Eagle Warriors, that sucks. Alright, Yomi just took a throne. Okay, let's actually watch that. Alright, so they've been summoning some long dead. And just some random demons. This has got to be a tier 1 throne. Yeah, nothing much to see there. Alright, killed a bunch of things on patrol. We didn't root out what we needed here. We still have too much unrest there. That unrest is getting a little high. Let's go turn in our blood slaves. You have not found any blood slaves, apparently. Over here, you're looking better. You can go ahead and blood hunt. They are building a lot of temples right on my border. I think I'm attacking Rus. We're going to take out these easy to take stupid temples on our borders. Alright, you can search there. You're moving over there for infrastructure. Alright, we can turn back on some recruitment finally. Get our cats. We do need somebody to run around and go grab those. Do I have a spare somebody? You. Alright, fire, line formation. Yep, that's all fine. Yeah, there's no real way to speed this up. Alright, actually we could go there. That'll be a little quicker. Let's go pick up our sacreds. Alright, and you're searching. Research-wise, we're finally getting Alteration 4. We did not research very quick this game. I was very aggressive with mage use, but I feel like we had to. We ended up with okay expansion because of it. Oh, and I should probably turn this off. We'll grab a leader there so we can at least use those guys. No headphone jack. Yep. I had normal headphone or normal earphone jacks on my ancient iPhone, and there was a version of some Android that had it. And I went to the store and I was like, I want that one. And they're like, yeah, dude, we don't sell that anymore. I'm like, what? I'm like, no, nobody sells those. So I had to buy wireless earbuds, and they were very pricey. Yep. I like wired things. Like, I have an Xbox controller here for my PC. It took me forever to find a wired one, but I wanted it to be wired because I hate having to recharge things. They always die at the most inopportune moment. Alright, we got battiness over here. They're definitely going to win this. I don't think we need to watch closely. Are they attacking rear? No. But they do win quite handily. Alright. We attack Roos. I don't think we have any armies here, so it should just be PD. Yep. We beat their PD. And burn the temple down, of course, which is what main goal is here. Alright, you are heading up there. You are moving there. You are switching here. Alright, unrest is pretty high here. You're going to have to chill for a minute. You... Nope, that was not the right button. Nope. Z. Shift Z to drop off your blood slaves. I got there in the end. Move up there. You can go back to blood sacrificing. Ermac's retirement just becomes a blood sacrificing priest. Our unrest is good, so you can go back to blood hunting. Oh, he just got patrolled out. Okay. Let's move over there, that's fine. Alright, what were you doing? Oh, you were building infrastructure. Build me lab first. We're going to blood hunt this really hard right here. Alright, stay behind troops. Well, he actually recruited more than he can hold. Attack closest. Fire closest. Alright, we definitely will not win against that. You know what? Come over here and help patrol for a minute. Let's get rid of that event, then I'll figure out what to do with you. Alright, sacreds are being recruited, mages are being recruited. Yeah, these Mictlan priests with 7 research, only 36 gold per year. So they're very, very efficient, but it's just incredibly slow. Like 2 of these guys is equal to like 1 normal research mage. So it's just very, 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 very slow to amass enough of them. But we've got them recruiting in 3 places now. It'll pick up. And make sure all my Jaguar recruitment's on. So we're getting 12 Jaguars and 5 Eagle Warriors every turn. So give or take about 20 Sacreds per turn now. We're going to have this one forted here in a second. So we'll get 25. I do think I need to build some temples. Make Tim proud here. In fact, next turn we'll do it. He can still blood hunt. But get our domain strength up a little bit further. Yeah, we're at 5 at the moment. So we haven't increased. We have 1 temple, 2 temples, 3 temples, 4. So 1 more and we'll go up a strength. That also means we could do some more recruitment, although it seems like we are restricted by recruitment points, not holy points. Over here, maybe? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah, so that does seem like that's kind of our natural stopping point, although the capital can still go much higher. And mercs. Shipwreckers. I can't believe the shipwreckers are still going. Just goes to show how good they are. Alright, let's roll that one. I just lose wireless things. Yeah, that was my big worry about the wireless earbuds. I was afraid I was going to drop them or lose them. So far, so good, though. And I will say, for using my earbuds at work, the wireless are much better. Like, yeah, they're just much better. It's a little more subtle. Not that I'd be told no, but not quite so blatant that you're just listening to something. Alright, conjuration. Those are our wolves. Alright, we're going to need somebody to actually summon said wolves, though. Could be you. Wait, double check. That's nature 1 or nature 2? Nature 1. I do think instead I will grab a priest king. This guy can do blood fecundity too, so he'll have a use once he's done with wolves. Alright, down here, we're going to build that temple. Alright, unrest is fine. Unrest is fine. Let's patrol that one down. He's working on patrolling. Yeah, we need some leadership. Grab those 2 quick. We'll need somebody to lead the wolves anyways, so. Whoa! Hey, look who it is! It's Wuanwu, the Black Tortoise of the North. But Wuanwu appears very powerful nonetheless. Literally, it's just their solo god. You are so lucky that my army's not here, because I totally would attack you. Wuanwu. That actually looks pretty cool. I do like his model. Like the purple. Man, that makes me want to play some Leviathan's Journey again. I wonder if they've added any new Leviathans. Alright. Wuanwu, you get to live another day, my friend. Live your best life over in Yomi. Alright. What do we have? We have 90 enemy units, wolves, hunters, skin shifters, and we have 80 units. Basically the same, plus some Vinemen and some Mantisae. Is it Mantisae or Mantises? Or Manti? Yeah, it's gotta be Manti, right? You wouldn't say Mantises. Alright, I think we're gonna go for this group, because we can burn another temple. That's basically the thought there. We're enjoying our pillaging as we go. Oh, they're already fighting in the comments. Mantises, and Manti. We have 3 factions already. And this is how Mictlan falls. Okay, we're getting the leadership here to pick people up. Alright, you're heading around and searching. She can join you. We're actually done, so you can actually head here. Actually, you can keep going. You don't have guards, so you can go back there. Working on getting the nature guy. I think you two... I'm going to head to the battlefront so I have at least a little bit of magic support. This poor Rain Priest is on his last dying breath trying to sight search these last couple spots. That really, really sucks that it lowered his water from 2 down to 1. Not getting the full search there, but I'm not going to buy another one until I'm ready to craft with them, I don't think. And we are starting our construction research. We're going to finish level 1 next turn. So probably 3 turns to get to 3. And then we'll be cooking. Ermac the Prophet takes a moment off of ripping people's hearts off to pull out his dictionary. And plural mantises or mantees. There you go, mantees. Mantees these insects. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Got it done. Did not find any. Unrest is fine. Money is looking good. Let's take a second and build temple. Alright, you are going to grab that and these. You're going to stay behind troops. Actually, hold on. No. You take those. Hold an attack closest. Stay behind troops. Alright, you are going to be the patroller here. And you are going to go pick up more. I need another blood hunter here. Right, you move over to that one. Right, you ritual spell. All right, so we are going to get about 16 wolves for 2 nature. That's totally fine. Yep. And you are coming here to do research briefly, but we're going to have you do some construction. We haven't found a single special mage, have we? Did none of our thrones have mages? I mean, a nature guy that I don't need. We could get some earth over here. All right, so we needed to get underwater though to be able to build. Wow, yeah, we have not priest. That is very disappointing. We have not found anything. That definitely is an argument for why you want to take death on your god here if you want to get those death summons. I would say that nature's by far the most common, but I mean, death mages aren't that uncommon. I guess it's usually on thrones though when you find them. Alright, so you and you are gonna search. And you actually could get the higher astral too. Then you're going to switch over to blood hunting. Alright, let's see how that fight actually went. Sleepy Woods. Okay, so this is them attacking around us, unfortunately. Some random PD. Did alright, but they couldn't kill the Chudes. Roos attacking me underwater. With the shipbreakers! Oh, top 10 anime betrayals! Not the shipbreakers! You live long enough, you become the villain. Alright, yeah, what happened to Great Woods? Did we find... No, not Great Woods. That's what I'm thinking about. Alright, we're gonna need to go deal with that. We'll have to go put them down. It's very unfortunate. Alright, so what did I miss? Great Woods... Okay, Great Woods was the one I missed. Manatees? Don't get your manatees in a twist. Earth, not terrible. Time for another Rain Priest. Yeah, the problem is the Rain Priests don't have water breathing. I need Construction 3 and then the Rain Priest. But I guess that's coming here in just a second. Unfortunately, also, the Rain Priest is capital only. That is, I think, one of the big things that holds Mictlan back. The fact that all of our mages, except for the, what is he, not Tilly or whatever, the Astral 1, Nature 2 guy, are all cap only. Like, they're good good sacred mages, but you just can't get a lot of them. So every single one you lose is one that you don't have for the rest of the game. It's not like we could just out-economy our losses. Alright, I am just looking to have a big fight with him and try to kill this off before I sit on his cap. So I am going to try to attack. We got a lot of sacreds over here. I think, yeah, I do want another nature guy before I get a water mage, even with that coming up. And in fact, I do think I want some combat mages. I think right here. We're going to swap that out for him. So we're going to start getting some of the Nahuli, so we can actually have some combat magic. We'll keep getting the efficient guys for now at these other two. Have they implemented indie glamour mages? Yeah, I've ran across one or two. I know I had one at a throne that was, I think he was glamour and earth, because I seem to remember thinking about summoning gnomes with him. And I think I've seen a glamour one somewhere, but I might be misremembering that. We'll have to keep an eye out on that. Kind of a bingo card of indie mages. Okay, we summoned in some wolves. Yep, we got 16, just like we thought we would. We will need leadership to come pick these up. Over here, more leaders, please. There might be a unrest site here, because this is not going down like at all. It seems a little odd. Alright, you're going to blood hunt. I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to build a lab. Since we don't have people to ferry blood slaves around, not having a lab is really going to slow us down. Alright. We got to put him down. It's unfortunate. Alright, you need to have bodyguards, and you're going to start blood hunting here. We have 1 month until the walls come up. Let's insert that next. Alright, you guys are going to try to attack down here. Oh, we just bounced past each other. Alright, let's see what actually happened. Yeah, our priest mages do have randoms, but they're very, very low. I think it's nature, astral, and fire, but it's only rank 1. Now, admittedly, rank 1 of astral could spam body ethereal, and I don't know, the other ones are kind of garbo. You really need nature 2 to be a combat nature mage of any repute. Now, ironically enough, when they go into bear form, we have a decent chance of repelling, but they're going berserk, so they're ignoring our repels. Only 12 magic resist, though, so hopefully some of our mind burns will get through. Boy, look at that. He bleeds for Mictlan. Mute, battle fright, chest wound, and never healing wound. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. finally got a bear killed. It looks like one of our mind burns paralyzed that one. And that one. Now we're getting somewhere. Pokey pokey. Diseased. Boy, we are just... Why? Oh, it's the daughter of Oak! It's their hero! Well, she's dead because she's trying to retreat, and she can't leave, so... I note she can try to leave. Her morale's broken, but she's still casting spells. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a pretty good blow to them. And then Greatwood... Okay, so these guys must have come from the capital. Can I go up to 21? I will. Alright, we'll try to kill that group off. That looks like that's the end of his army. So if we catch this group, then we go sit on his cap and kill him. Alright, before you die, finish your search. Alright, you and you are both going to cast Ritual Spell, Monthly Ritual Wolves. We're just going to have to do that for a while. We're getting more leadership, but it's not here yet. We were going to get another Rain Priest. I can't afford it. How much do you cost? 245. I do want that. Not getting a mage in our capital at this point would be a pretty bad feeling, since they are cap only. Ideally, we want one of these 4 guys every single turn. Our economy's starting to creak a little bit here, though. That's why I don't want to get, like, humans to patrol the wolves here. You don't... Oops, not that. That stat. You don't pay wolves. So, they work for the price that God intended. Free. Jade Amazons. Jade Amazons there. Did I... Oh, right here? Nice. Water and nature would at least give moss body. That would actually be pretty good for our jaguars or our eagles. And some extra sacreds. I may actually drop a 4th there. Probably wouldn't get those sacreds, though. I would probably still get our jaguars, but... Alright. Greatwood. Did we catch a lot of guys or not? Your payment exposure. You're working for the experience. Jeez. Man, people are garbage. How many people get exploited by stuff like that? Yeah, do our promo code, and for every sale that we make, we'll totally give you a kickback on that. I wonder how many of those Raid Shadow Legends promos are that versus actually paying versus views. Maybe I'll consider that I've made it when I get a Raid Shadow Legends offer. They don't seem to be overly picky. Alright. Killed a lot of bears that time. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright. And, you know, we do need to honor them enough that we watch the end of the traitorous shipbreakers. Nope, nope. They got bought out from under them. We killed some rando dudes. And, oh, no! They took our throne and then got bought out. Alright, head over there and retake that. They killed 21 PD with like 10 dudes, I'd like to point out. Alright, we're only going to go up to 11 over here. And we're going to hop onto here. Do notice that we've lost what you were supporting. Yeah, that's getting a little thin, if I do say so. I think we might have to sit here until our reinforcements arrive. Where are those guys? Okay, they're here. Hold an attack closest in a line formation in the front. Go, go, go. Rush across that frozen river and get to the front as fast as you can. Alright, and... yeah, it's fine. I'll redo it when the other guys get here. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys search. Alright, buddy, you did it. That was his goal in life. Anything else he gets is bonus from this point on. Oh, I didn't tell him to repeat. Cast ritual spell, monthly ritual, wolves. Up here. Both of you come down. Just picking up wolves to patrol, essentially. Alright, we need to get our recruitment turned back on. And, did we get the rain guy? No. Wait, we didn't? I thought I paid for that. Huh. Oops, not you. You. One rain priest, please. Alright, we are still patrolling... oh no, this one. We still have not had an event pop up that tells us we found that dude, though. That makes me a little nervous. Alright, you're going to patrol, which means you can start... well... oh, let's let that actually go down before we start in on it. Patrol. And actually, you can put this bottle away, too. Alright, he finished building, and go get some wolves and come back and help patrol this. Apparently I didn't put PD on my throne. Maybe I should throw a little there at least, you know? A little something. When my high school students ask why they aren't paid for school, I tell them that they are paid in experience. I'm going to make no further comment, Wolf, but I feel that deeply is all I will say. The big one at the moment is War Thunder. I guess it's lucky that I like a lot of games that are so niche that no one sponsors them. So, good for me as a viewer, I suppose. Alright, there is construction 4, actually. So we need to actually get on using our construction. So let's go over here. Let's have several people forge us. We could do imp familiars. Alright, that would give us a retinue. So I do think I want one of these on every blood hunter. Just for reference, here's one Mictlan priest that did get a random. He got a fire. Over here, here's one that got a water. So of all the priests that we've recruited, which is probably like, let's say 20, we've had 2 that hit their random 10%. So right on probability there. Okay, we're on Roost. Okay, this is a problem, actually. Let's see what happened here. Alright, so this is us moving on to Roost. This looks like it's just their PD. Okay, don't care about that. The problem is they marched out to here. I have reinforcements coming, and they're good reinforcements, but I don't have anyone to bless them. I think I have to march off of here and meet up here. And then we can go back down. We have anybody that wants to... the Damned Legion. Nurgash. It's the knockoff brand. It's Nurgash and his damned legion. That's very pricey. They're not even good. No, I'm not gonna spend money on that. They're not even good. All right, we're making a bunch of imps. All right, and my Amazon Forge monthly Alquill. And we retook our throne. We're gonna re-PD it. Be grumpy about that. Ah, and then he's recruiting Ichthids. Alright, hang on. We turn the recruitment back on. Apparently this is gonna be a thing. Alright, come down here. Alright, go collect those. You head over there. More leadership. I think I'm okay to keep moving up here. We are on retreat, so we should run away if we do get bumped into. Alright, we got the Rain Priest we wanted. Let's grab another High Sun Priest. We are doing some sacks here. That's looking pretty healthy now. Let's actually move him. Yeah, I don't like having all that death there. Let's... We're already sacrificing. Wow, we're already sacrificing there. We're not making any headway. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, we'll come and we'll do some sacking over there. That is really unfortunate that everybody around us has death. I would be more than happy to let their scales sit on me, but I can't because it's horrific amounts of death. Alright, there's that ring of water breathing. We'll get that. We'll run over here and we'll build some infrastructure, and then we can get that Marrow Druid, get some earth searching going. That also means that we could get underwater and claim thrones. Yeah. Underwater arms race, yeah. Well, do you notice everyone is using the Ichthids, so they are definitely the unit of choice, I'll say. Attack closest, fire closest. Up in the front, a little bit behind him, stay behind troops. Alright, you stay there, you take that. Alright, well, we'll do some amphibious assaulting if we can actually take this. Alright, Sleepy Woods. Sleepy Woods has not been very sleepy of late. That, are these just bears? Enlarged bears, size 7. I don't like enlarge on these guys. I mean, I guess you could still fit a human in there, but if you had your sacreds with the bears, they wouldn't be able to share a square because that would be 11. Oh, and our animal awe is going off. Hold on, slow this down. Watch for the flashes on the bears. That's awe going off. Actually getting some use out of that. That makes me very happy. And that's actually proccing a whole lot. 13 morale, it's not bad. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's interesting. So, I mean, that was a good choice to attack Roos based on having that. I mean, these bears did almost nothing. AI loves to spam animals too, just in general. So I suppose for a throne bonus, that's not terrible. Because we have that and precision, right? Aren't we rocking extra precision? Yeah, precision plus 3. Our 15 precision high priest. If we fight Yomi, that would actually be pretty good too. That'll make our banishes super duper accurate. I like how the tree was just randomly burning. Like a scene out of a movie where there's just fire on the battlefield, even though it makes no sense that somebody would have lit something on fire. Okay. So we took the water, we're attacking there. We managed to group our units up here, which was actually really important. Okay, now we can go here. I don't think I want to ethereal the flyers, though. I think we're going to switch this up. We actually have group Barkskin now. We'll put this as a number 5. All right, how many of those guys do we have? 2 of them. You can do Barkskin. Okay, 4 guys to do Barkskin. I'm going to put them up here. It's kind of an aggressive spot, but I'm okay. I'm okay if they die. Not the end of the world. I want to Barkskin as many of my Jags as I can. I missed somebody there. Who did I miss? Got you. Got you. Missed you. Missed you twice. Okay. Then I do think I'm going to have the ethereal guys also. Probably should start at the top. We're just going to go really whole hog into buffing the Jags rather than the Eagles. All right, we're on hold and attack closest because we're almost out of Eagles as part of that. Firing closest. Maybe instead of firing closest, we're actually going to do archers. Try to spare ourselves a little bit of friendly fire. I'm okay with that. You actually could probably be on advance and cast spells. You're doing divine, and then you do some sermon of courage. You can move up too. Okay. All right. We'll attack Roos with that. Do we have anybody I want to bid on? The traitorous shipbreakers. They're down to 5 of them. We could get the lions. I don't recognize those guys. It looks like they're... Is that spear and shield? Can't quite tell what that is. For 500? You know what? I'm curious enough. I'm willing to throw some money at that. I don't know who the lions are. If they have shields, those are actually pretty decent. They look like they're maybe middle-aged medium infantry, if I had to guess. Alright, and you guys, we're searching. Alright, you... put your ring on, but I want you to make a second one before you leave. In case oops happens. Alright, Blood Hunt guy, have an Imp Familiar. Blood Hunt guy, have an Imp Familiar. Alright, that'll at least guarantee them 1 bodyguard. Wouldn't be terrible to also get them a handful of acorns. We'll see how good that is. See if I have to do that. Alright. Do a second round of Imp Familiars for me, please. And then we'll stop. We still have plenty of Blood Slaves. We're blood hunting pretty hard right now. And it's only going to increase. Alright, a whole bunch of people just arrived for wolves. How many wolves do I need? 10 would give me 7. Okay, so quite a few. We'll just dump everyone on 1 guy to start with. I don't want 100. Um, 56 sounds like a number. Sure. Alright, so Tana and Kochi. Kochi head down that way, and Tana head to that one. And you just chill here for a second, we'll get you some wolves. Right, he's forging, he's casting. Kind of broke. Give me a Moon Priest, I guess. Alright, Construction 5 in about 3 turns. Which means Sanguine Dousing Rods, and then we're going to Whole Hog on Blood. Alright, what are you? You're defending. I have absolutely no idea why I sent you here to defend. I must have been misclick. You're probably supposed to go down there. You're patrolling, you're blood hunting, you're moving here to sack. Yep. All that's fine. Alright, more leadership, and we'll leave one of you here to collect, and one of you head down there. And let me grab a few more, and I'm broke. So, one more. Boy, we are spending a lot of money every turn. Nagash from Wish. Yeah. Zexries, great having you in as usual, man. Hope you have a good week. Rocks above bear. The Wild Hunt once again demolishes my entire run. I can't. Really? You're getting wild hunted? I don't know if I've ever had that happen to me. More like home wreckers. Why would they do this to us? I thought we were family. Lobotomized my god? Oh no. Do you have blood? Can you fix it? Or some sort of healer? Okay. Roos is now locked. I don't think they can get out of there. And we have Lewis here. What were you leading? Okay, they do have shields. They just look like small shields. So he's got a Iron Spear, Ringmail Halberd, Iron Cap shield. Yeah, these are like kind of middle-agey troops. Those are not terrible. Alright, stay behind troops. We're actually going to use him to go clean up behind us. And now that we have retaken the seas, we can do amphibious assaults. Attack the Night Marsh. Now, it looks like they have a bunch of priests or site searchers or something I can goink here too. Alright, and there's our god. We'll move over here to search. Graveyard of the Damned for 2 death gems. Alright, getting a little bit of death built up. Had we been luckier on the death sites, I would have definitely done Long Dead to help patrol, but is what it is, I guess. Alright, you're going to retreat there. Alright, we need more wolves before that guy heads out. Alright, you're going to patrol with that. Beautiful. Okay, we still had other things that were happening. That was the roost, that was the sea. Yeah, it was just PD. We had an assassination. Let's see, does the imp do it? Oh, of course. Of course everyone shows up. They're like, oh, geez, man. We're going to get replaced by the imps. Better actually start working a little bit. Dark Power. Is that in effect right now? No. For some reason, it's not dark in the inn. Alright, you better not get yourself killed. Get him. Get him. 17 points of damage. Shadow Imp hit Commoner in the head with Pitchfork for 17 damage. What a beast. What a beast. Oh, we even killed him on the retreat. No forgiveness. I like that. Alright, we started to destroy the walls. We patrolled a bunch. We hired these guys. Okay, cool. else do we need? Water Priest is still trying. He's still trying. All right. Give you that. All right. Is that everyone who is blood hunting? I think that's everybody who's blood hunting. We still need to put somebody here. All right, you. All right. Go there. We'll have him build infrastructure there too. All right. Still feeling a little iffy about the amount of candles I'm seeing. So I am going to do... I don't know what the hotkey is. K. I'm going to do some more blood sacrificing over here. So we're sacking here, here. We could at our capital, but we're not. I think I'm going to have him actually go do it down there. All right, next up... oh, no, not that. Not that. Next up, I want you to forge an item. Oh, we still don't have 5 for knives. No, we should have knives, though. I got the wrong guys to forge them, obviously. What's the command? Never can remember the command to view all. View all. Control A. Why do I not remember that? And we want... Jade knife. Nature and blood. That was my problem. All right. We have a nature blood guy. This guy. We randomed into one. We randomed into 2, actually. Okay, cool. You guys, forge me a couple jade knives. How close are we? 2 turns, and we'll be able to do even more. Okay. That is totally fine. All right, we are getting some battle mages over here. I don't think we need them here. So we'll just research with them for a second before I zoom out of here. All right, and you... All right, we still need patrollers here too, I'm noticing. That's probably enough for Roos at the moment, so we'll patrol with them for a second. Oh, we're not blood hunting here. Never mind. I thought we were blood hunting here. Yeah, zoom over there. We're probably gonna lose a whole bunch on the assault. That means I think these guys get to research this turn. Was there anything else I wanted? I think we need 5 to get anything else. Yeah. All right, you guys can research. That does mean we'll finish this turn. Yeah. All right, construction complete. Bunch of wolves were summoned. We searched for sites. Yomi made a proclamation. Yukihiro, the Onishugo, shall hereby be known as the prophet of Wanwu, the Morning Star, Emperor of Frost, and the two-faced Emperor. I just love the idea of this, like, turtle that's the god of demons. Alright, this was our amphibious assault. I'm not expecting anything crazy here. Easy life. I do note that these guys are incredibly slow. Combat speed 4. Cool. And Great Wood. Alright, Mercs, let's see how good you are. What do you got to fight? Not much. Well, no, some skin shifters. Every skin shifter we kill is one less that will exist. Alright, That was actually kind of painful. Yeah, he lost 20 dudes. It's alright. Every guy we take out, one less we fight later. We'll attack that temple over there. You guys see if you can catch that. We just got a disease, so there's a disease site here apparently. Try to keep that in mind. Alright, we still have not caught whatever was here. I absolutely hate that. Absolutely hate that. Alright, all of you guys forge me Sanguine Dowsing Rod, Sanguine Dowsing Rod, Sanguine Dowsing Rod, Sanguine Dowsing Rod, Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Alright, that's going to skyrocket our income. And we're still almost at 200, even with all that crafting we've been doing. One of the nice things about blood, I don't know if anyone else has noticed. Let me grab a different guy here. For some of these blood items, they will specifically say that you cannot reduce the cost. So you can on the dowsing rods, but like on this one, no forge bonus. So if you're a blood nation, you can't get hammers. It's less painful than not getting hammers for other people is. Just an interesting thing to note. Alright, let's grab the wolves that are here. And the non-wolves that are here. Hold an attack rearmost. Fire. No, not flyers. Archers. Alright, and I think these guys are going to kind of stay over here. Maybe we'll go grab this territory if no one else is going to take it. We'll need a couple mages to support that group. Alright, and you were coming over here. You were going to build a lab. Start blood hunting here. Oh, look at those afflictions. Oh my goodness. This poor man. Not good. Not good. Alright, well, you know, like I said, everyone he searches from now on is just bonus. So we're going to keep going. Alright, now this guy with a knife should be able to do 5 per turn. So we are going to sacrifice 5 temple checks right here. So we should see this push out somewhat. And over here, give you the second knife. And up your blood slaves. And have you... Okay, so now we are going to start burning through quite a few blood slaves by doing this. But I think it's necessary. Go ahead and make me one more set of knives. I don't want to get caught out and oopsed. Alright, and you're going to finally patrol. Excellent. Alright, and this should be safe enough for our god to do searching. For you. You are the wolf guy. I think he needs a few more before he heads out. So just wait. You... Yeah, I do like the idea of capturing this. Let's head up here. We're going to wait for mage support, though. I'm going to need a couple guys to bless him, if nothing else. Yeah, I don't know if they were actually fighting, though. I never actually saw any battles between them. They might have just cut off their expansion really badly. He might have been fighting Merverni, even. I don't know. I wasn't really watching this front because I wasn't really planning on attacking them. A burden of time, everybody loves it. I love how every time you play middle-aged Ermor, your entire game plan is try to convince people that you're not going to cast Burden of Time, but actually you're going to cast Burden of Time. Spoilers. That's literally all that you're going to do. And then they're going to kill you. And that will be your game. Alright, we are up to Blood 2. We're gonna, like, really hit this. We're gonna go all the way to Reign of Jaguars, at least. So, Blood 8 is queued. Alright, 2 battles. I'm not expecting anything crazy here. I think we have killed all their stuff that's not in Fort. And if that's the case, then I've already beaten them. So, got that one. This is our amphibious crew. I think we win by virtue of numbers here. Getting repelled by those length 4 spears. Alright. And we carry the day. Ichthys aren't glamorous, but man, they're quiet workhorses. They're quiet workhorses. Alright. And I guess we move here, and you also... Yeah, I think this used to be Bruce's, so maybe they were fighting Merverni. Maybe that's what happened. We have cracked the fort. I don't think we need to wait for these reinforcements. When they get here, we'll use them, but I don't think we need to wait. No, not Siege Auto, Storm. Alright, and we searched and didn't find anything. We'll head over here. This poor rain priest. Alright. Hutzil at Zilden. Hutzilzatzen. You're ready to go. You're going to patrol that one. Alright, you guys are going to go support that army. That means I probably want you guys to head out too. That also means I probably want the Jags to head up there. Alright, you take them with. You can grab the ones from here. Okay, you're doing that. Somebody needs to come pick these up. More leadership. More leadership. Am I not getting... Oh, yeah, here we go. I forgot to queue these guys up. I knew I was forgetting something. Give me combat mages down here. One of the nice things about these Recruit Anywhere mages, they're not sacred, so they don't lower the amount of Jags. So down here, I'm actually getting the full 6. Pretty handy. Alright. Despite the amount we're sacrificing, our blood slaves did go up. We found 13, 7, 4 that last turn. And this guy's going to get started on blood hunting. So that'll be another source of income. It is, I believe we said 16 blood slaves per Reign of Jaguars. So we got a ways to go. Alright, all of you guys go back to research. In fact, actually, I have not been equipping my Alquills. Alright, next up we need to hand out Sanguine Dowsing Rods. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't do Acorns now that I think about it, because you definitely want a Sanguine Dowsing Rod. Like, the efficiency you gain from adding 2 extra Blood Search is very good. I believe the Blood 2 plus a Dowsing Rod is the most efficient that you can be. Anything else and you're spending more per Blood Slave, essentially. Alright, nice there. I do want to keep, like, let's have this guy forge. We'll do a couple more. Yeah, because we're blood hunting here and he doesn't have one. Give me a few from over here, too. Forge. Yeah, this is the point, like in multiplayer, that you don't want to let Blood Nations get to. Like, right now, if I had to, what could we summon? We're at Blood 2. Yeah, we could already do Beast Bats. I mean, they're not wonderful or anything, but we could pour these guys out. At 8 blood slaves, and it's only a 1 blood, every single one of our mages, essentially, could summon in bats if we had to. And it's only going to get better from there. At 3, I would probably go with Devils. Probably. And then 4, we're into Jagfiends. And we're money at that point. We're also unlocking Hellfire if we had to use that. It's got a decent area of effect and decent range for a pretty heavy-hitting spell. And Blood Fecundity is coming up pretty soon, too. Yep. Alright, you go to research. You were doing knives. Does everyone that has... Okay, you have a knife. You don't have a knife. Alright, keep sacrificing. You have a knife. You have a knife. I think I'm only doing 3 sets of blood sacks because I'm not doing them in the capital yet. Which, I mean, I could. I don't think we need it. I don't want super like, oh, I have to have my scales everywhere. I just want to make sure we're pumping some out. Because, yeah, we were looking pretty thin for a minute there. All right, yeah, you just wait a second. Okay, he arrived. Start building me a lab. Do I need a temple down here? Yes. Yes, he's on retreat, just in case. What are you? You are the Wolf Patrol. Because no one's blood hunting here. Alright, next guy that comes out. In fact, no. You're going to be a blood hunter. Move there. I want to get that rolling. Alright, this should be the last of Roos. Yeah, they didn't get under there. And then we have their capital we're attacking. So we might kill Roos next turn. Cool. And yeah, I don't want those marks anymore. It's not about winning, it's about inconveniencing everyone else. Well, that's the right attitude. The Earl of Bronze. Hey, I found your channel a few months ago. Enjoy seeing your content, and it's a first catching you live. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Earl. I appreciate that. Those type of comments, those and people getting into the game are my favorite to hear. So, welcome, man. Glad you could make a live one. As much as I love Blood Nations, it's a finicky deception. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I'm playing for fun, 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to pick a Blood Nation. Not that they're not good, not that they're not very flavorful, but it's the micro. I just don't want to do the micro. Alright, I did notice we have an underwater cave we could take, and I see no reason not to take said cave, so we'll go do that. Alright, where's the one I care about? Battle of Roos. Alright, we'll get that in a second. Want to make sure our buffing goes out okay. This looks like I didn't space them out quite enough. They need to be more towards the edge. Also, how the heck did you whiff with that bark skin at point blank range? What was that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I was not prepared for that, but I also laughed because he's an animal, so he just got animal awed. That animal awe, man, coming through. I was going to make fun of getting that, but it is earned its salt. Okay, slow your roll back here, dude. What the heck? How many of those attacks do you get? These are important leaders, so hopefully they do not both die. I see that they've enraged one of them. Yep. There, one of them runs. It's happening. Alright, we've got the bears going in and getting awed. I like that. Don't have nearly as much ethereal as I was thinking we were going to have, though. Love to see some more of that coming out. I think we just bapped that guy in the back of the head with a rock. Oh, and there's their god. Holy moly. Okay, we have Risa the Divas of the Sun. Alright, so what was your actual full bless? Righteous Wrath. Okay, and larger. For Roos, I don't like it. I've already talked about larger, I don't care for. Dark Vision's fine, I could see a use for it. Righteous Wrath, though, you're not going to lose that many Sacreds, ideally. I think Righteous Wrath is better on people with spammy weak Sacreds. What's she rocking? Ethereal? Yeah, okay. I keep waiting for her to do something. She's not doing anything. Did she fatigue out? No, she's not fatigued out. Oh, she's melee attacking. She's literally walked up here to punch people. I mean, I like the gumption. I'll give you that. You're like, give me body ethereal. I want to go punch him. Alright, some of the cowardly troops are starting to leave, unfortunately. We do have Berserk leadership, but they're being held back because they can't get past our slingers. So we're lucky there. Okay, some more body ethereal getting buffed. I'm okay with that. 129 HP. That's going to be kind of hard to get through, unfortunately. Not having magic attacks. Alright, let's take this back up a little bit. Does she have anything else back here? No, not really. Earl says, I also heard your comment about narrative-style RimWorld. If you haven't, I'd recommend checking out Pete Complete. He makes the best RimWorld vids I've ever seen on YouTube. I recognize the name, so I must have seen him at some point, but I'll check that out. One of my struggles for RimWorld, if I'm just watching content myself, I like slow plays. I just want to watch / hear somebody play while I play myself, and I'm kind of like half paying attention, like second monitor content. That's my preferred way to do that. Like, I'm not actively watching RimWorld generally. I'm just kind of like listening to it while I play. And so that's the type that I'm used to seeing and I would make. But nobody watches it. Apparently I'm the only guy that watches it. So I'm working on it. It's definitely different than the Dominions content especially that I've been doing. But thank you. I appreciate the feedback on that. Much appreciated. Alright, we won this. I don't think that was too bad. What'd we lose? 12 warriors, they don't matter. 2 militias, they don't matter. 14 jaguars, that hurts a little bit. Eagle warriors, we kind of accept that. Amazons is fine. We did lose 2 tribal kings. So that was that poison guy berserking our leadership. And 1 mage. That wasn't too bad. And yeah, Roos is dead. Ding dong, Roos is dead. The bear is gone. Okay, I don't think there's a lot of reason for us to hang around here. I think we're going to jettison 1 guy to build a temple here, and everyone else is just going to take off. Alright, we do need to redistribute troops, it looks like. Let's actually go to double line formation. I don't like double line formation that much, but they're a lot easier to buff. Like, a lot easier to buff. See if we can get better buff coverage here. There we go. And then you guys should spread out so we don't have an instance like we just had happen. And I think, well... No, I'm not going to bodyguard him. Okay, could do a throne. I think I'm going to take Yomi's throne, though. What are we actually at? We're at 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be victory if we want it. How we doing on time? We're fine. I think I'm going to go for Yomi. I want to actually get the blood off, so I'm just going to leave this one. It's fine. All right, so you guys, we're going to start marching towards the Yomi front. Something did attack my god over here. Wait, did you kill my god? Hang on, time out. What happened here? Okay, that was just a random bird attack. And my god retreats. Okay. Doesn't say he died. Where did you go? Up here. Okay, jeez. Way to give me a heart attack, man. Get assassinated by birds. What a way to lose. Man, Mictlan is trying to give me the L here. I'm trying to get the W. You know, I'm even like making it a little challenging here because we had a good game with the shipbreakers, really like, or shipwreckers really catapulting us. And the game's like, okay, what if we summon birds on him? Oh, it didn't work. Okay, what if a skeleton assassinates his god? Man. All right, you guys are running off that way. You are going to build me a temple back on the home front. You are collecting some more wolves. That's totally fine. You know what? In fact, I think it's time to stop doing this. Let's go home and prepare ourselves to do some Azotl summoning. Actually, let's not even do it there. Let's do it up closer to the front. Alright, you guys are going to go back to research. You are going to get a rod. And start blood hunting. Yeah, our blood income's pretty nice at the moment. Pretty nice. Okay, what else are we going to need? Probably another nature guy. Because I want to make an armor of twisting thorns. I may need several of those. Alright, requires blood 3. For blood boosters, blood 5. Okay, so my god's going to need to do that to get us rolling. Alright, if that's the case, come here first. We may also give our god Twisting Thorns armor and a Brazen Vessel. That'll take him to blood 8 for even more Jaguar Fiends. Alright, and research. Alquill. Alright, why don't you run down here? You stay here with that. Stay there. No. All of you guys to this one. Right, you, and you, and you. Okay. All of you guys are moving up to the front. Actually, if we go this way, we can conquer these. I'm not quite ready to attack Yomi yet. I want my other army to get here. So we'll have a couple turns. Research-wise, we're up to 319, so we're blazing ahead. We'll finish level 4 Blood Magic this turn, so we could start Jaguar Fiends. I do think I'm going to need to do a little bit of booster crafting quick, so we're not going to start quite yet. We also, I may also summon in a Civatiteo, and that would give me a Deathcaster, and she could do something with my Death Gems, like some Long Dead to patrol, or I don't know, Mound Kings to lead the wolves. We could find something for her to do. All right, you are searching. Still going. Good old Zyptotech. What a champ. Out there in his swamp wheelchair, still searching for magic sites. It's the kind of gumption we need around here. Alright, that was our lab. Next, we need a temple, but we're broke. Okay, what if we pull back a little bit? Oh my goodness. There. I do want to get this up. Poison spray on the commanders. Yeah, yeah. We really lucked out there. That wasn't all of our command. We still had some other guys, but yeah, that was a big oop. I didn't think about flying poison spray. That was not on my bingo card of things I expected out of Roos. All roads lead to picking Blood Surge. Yeah. Yeah. Your L search is for you. As the butler opens up the plate and it's just like a half chewed up bone. That's what we get for dinner around here. What if a skeleton from Sinbad's Voyage clapped your god? Just Mictlan things. Don't worry about it. Those new death events are horrible for death searchers. If you're running around death searching, strongly think about giving your mage some bodyguards or a magic item with bodyguards on it, because it's not uncommon. Those are pretty dang common events for tons of death sites now. We killed 78 brigands. Oh, I guess that was the first time we patrolled here. Okay. Killing off that pop already. Alright, we have hit Blood 4, which means several things. We can do Blood Fecundity. Alright, so you zip over here. You cast Ritual Spell. Blood Fecundity is 10, and it's an additional month per Blood Slave. We don't need to go too crazy here. That should be more than the game lasts. That'll be fine. Alright, you guys are moving out. You can move over there to search. You built the temple that we needed. I'm going to give him a knife. Yeah, just the knife. That gives him enough to do 4 blood sacrifices. And we're going to sack here for a little bit, just to get a little bit of doing it up. What is around here? Cold, Misfortune, and Magic. Yeah, my scales are better. We actually got growth from, was it Moon? Yeah, Dominion gets growth +1. This was a great throne. Growth and precision. That's a really nice throne. I don't know if we've had that one yet. Okay, then this group is going to attack here, and we need to script this. Bug ethereal stuff. You guys are all going to do bark skin stuff. Body ethereal, bark skin, bark skin. All right. To make a little bit awkward, I think I'm going to do 2 bark skin guys down on the eagles. I may even up that more. We'll see. And let's actually take you guys to double line. Get a lot of that in there, and then you guys for body ethereal. That should make them very, very tough. We're going to fire archers. We're going to hold and attack rear. I just realized we don't have any blessings scheduled. That could be a problem. Hold and attack closest. Alright, that could be a huge problem. Alright, everybody chill. Everyone chill. Alright, Ermac, stop playing with the ladies. Let's go. You got work to do. Put away the knife. Alright, come up here. You're going to have to do blessings. Back to work for you. Take those jaguars with you. You can have a body part. Alright, that also kind of makes me feel like I want some more Holy Threes to do more blood sacking. All right, we ran home and we were going to do boosters. Forge magic item, brazen vessel to start with. All right, over here we have the infrastructure. Now we can start getting the marrow druids for water and earth. Get a couple of those. And what else do we want to do? I don't think we had any other mages under here. No. I guess we could site search. No reason not to. All right, and you two. All right, team up and go underground. Still site searching. All right, they're marching towards the new front. I'm just thinking in my head how I'm going to time this. Yeah, we're going to get that new Holy 3. I'm going to give him the ring. We're going to go take these 2 thrones. You don't have anything bad, right? I mean, we pay a bit of gold here, but that's fine. A lot of Dominion spread on that. Okay. And then I think we will have a bit of a war with Yomi, and we'll take his throne. 367 research. We'll have Blood 5 in 2 turns. All right. Zabulba wants peace. Zabulba. Oh, hey, look, there's Agartha. Looks like there's a little underground civil war, and there's Merverni's god. It's a royal rumble right here. I wonder if Zabulba came out of one of these. Can I see that? No. I wonder if Zabulba came out here, because I think we did see them relatively early. And if Agartha came out of one of the other caves, like right over here. That's interesting. Merverni claiming a throne. I actually need to be careful here, because Merverni actually has enough thrones to win. 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, 5. I gotta keep an eye on that. I don't want to. That would be what a perfect ending for a Mictlan stream if it was my first Thrones loss via that. All right, go back to ritual spells. Monthly wolves. You. No, not you. You random no blood. Good for you, man. You are gonna do ritual spell. Blood fecundity. What did we say? 30? 30 blood slaves here. Now we've got growth 3 in our capital, starting at growth 0. What a time to be alive. I do think if you went with the poison blessing, thus you needed death 1, it might be worth it to rush blood 4 just to get blood fecundity rolling in your capital. I think that'd be very viable. The interesting thing about the poison weapons is they're not incarnate. That is another thing that really makes me interested for Mictlan. I think if you were going to do an imprisoned guy, poison weapons should be very high on your thought process. It's 5 poison damage. You have multiple attacks, so you can stack it up a little bit. Not being incarnate is pretty powerful. Alright, we also can come out of kitty cat form. Back to dude. Yeah, that takes us up to blood 7. Forge magic item. Twisting thorns. Alright, Akol Nahuka is ready to roll out. Who do we have that isn't being patrolled? Up here. Head over there. What are all these battles that went on here? Hang on. Alright, we knew this one. This was us on the aggressive. Gooey water. Alright, looks like we stab everyone. Alright, special battle. Alright, yep, assassination attempt. Our imp is flanking. I don't like the two dudes with scythes next to me with their 20 damage. Which they just killed somebody with. Come on. Come on. Okay. Whew. Yeah, little late for body ethereal, bud. Alright, that was that one. Sectarian movement. Okay, now it's over here. I hate it. Okay, we've got some gems. Worldwide event, luck. Okay, we found a sneaking enemy. That's fine. Okay, that makes way more sense. Alright, now this whole group, minus you and minus you. Yeah, correct. Alright, I am going to give our prophet bodyguards, because we can. Alright, Jaguar Warriors. Alright, we have more Jaguar Warriors who are not grouped up. They are grouped up. What am I looking at? What was that? You. Oh, no, you're range guys. And you're patrolling. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we'll attack over here, now that we're actually going to have a blessing. That would have been a bit of a oof. Okay, that's totally fine. The main army is on the way. The water searching will continue until life ends. Alright, we took our underground flooded cave crystal spot. We can head back to the surface with those guys. I'm going to put her on auto search. I don't really care too much about the air gems at this point. We're making enough that we can alquill for the rest of the game and never run out, so that is fine with me. Alright, did we get the new 3? Yes. Take the Ring of Water Breathing and set yourself up to, whoops, retreat and head to the throne. And our god is set up to craft. We need more Holy Threes, so we're going to get another one. It is really, really nice, by the way, to have a recruit, not slow to recruit Holy 3. Now, this guy's not the best of that because he's old and he's cap only, but still, that's pretty good. They are pricey, though. Like, 170 gold per year is not the cheapest. Alright, let's roll that. Oh, yeah, I got sidetracked. Zabulba, yes, I will accept your proposal. I can't imagine a game where I need to do that. We have several win options. I think we got it. Can't even blood hunt in peace, people these days. I mean, why wouldn't they want to have their daughter's blood sacrificed? That seems really weird. Country bumpkins. We're even the nice Mictlan. We have growth scales. We don't even have some horrific amounts of misfortune and death. That was super good. Alright, so this army will go here, 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 here. And our main army will go here, and then either win or fight, depending. Alright, down here. Our god is up to 8 blood magic. Beautiful. Alright, then let's have you... I do think I'm going to get one of these just for the sake of it. Yeah. Reign of Toads. I don't think I talked about this in the video either. If you're in range of an enemy capital or like high population province, this thing is disgustingly powerful. 40 unrest, 3 misfortune, 4% chance of disease, and it will kill off a bunch of pop. So if you get like 3 mages in range and it's only 20 blood slaves, 3 of these per round and they'll be at 100 unrest. You can't recruit when you're at 100 unrest. So you can literally just turn off recruit in forts. And the range is not bad at range 5. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could hit Yomi from my capital. I may do that just for the lulz. That's just ridiculously good. And while we can't summon in Blood 3 Nature 1s, we could easily turn these guys into Blood 3s. If I wanted to empower him in Blood, it's only 45 Blood Slaves. Or we could have our God forge. I think the Brazens are cheaper. That's 40 or 15 and 10 natures. So either or. But yeah. So let's say you made 3 of those guys and you just use those as a squad to turn off enemy recruitment. It would be very powerful. With the extra disease too, if you find their forts that have all their researchers, hitting somebody with 3-4% chances, you're going to hit some of them. So very, very, very powerful spell. So if you're fighting somebody who's going heavy blood and you think they have nature, don't let them get within 5 provinces of things you care about. Because they will do it. Because it's hilarious. So why wouldn't you? Alright, back to monthly wolves though. I do think I am going to ritual one of those death mages. What are you doing? Oh, you were the... Okay, I see. Yeah, you just got ungrouped for some reason. Alright, we're heading for here, so I do think we need to cross this river. I guess it doesn't matter where. We'll do it up here. And I just realized I haven't had my Jaguar recruitment on for a turn or two. Because we had to back off that for a second. Beautiful. Full 6 over there. Okay, I think we're done with researchers. Let's switch over to combat mages over here. Over here, I think I'm just going to turn off... Actually, hold on. Well, let's get a few Amazons. We may grab a quick communion and throw something airy out. Never know. Okay, what are you doing? I think you were going to grab troops. These guys can stay here because the army can pick them up, but you could go grab those ones. We also could grab some from there. You, go do that. Also, I forgot to turn my underwater recruitment off again. Okay, blood fecundity up over here. Do I want anywhere else? I don't care about that place. This place has enough pop, it probably is worthwhile. Yeah, run over there. I'm not dead yet. I'm going to put him on auto. Alright, getting a little bit of Dominion out with those blood sacrifices. We're on the way. Yeah, there's the Holy Three to claim that. Alright. Pretty dang close to victory here. Even if we had taken that throne down by Roos, we still wouldn't have won because the underwater thrones still need to be claimed. Godhaven. What happens in Godhaven? Oh. Horses happen in Godhaven, apparently. They actually did better than I thought they would, surprisingly. The Air Force, however, arrives and wipes out the rear. Cool. No losses? What the heck? Is that even legal? Or Mictlan? Alright, and we're just going to have to chill here for a second because we're still marching. We're going to need 1, 2 turns. What do we want to do with 2 turns here? 31,000 population. Dang. You know what? Give me a leader here. Alright, you and you. Site search. Ermac, build me a temple. You, person, build me a lab. You probably can't afford this startup palisade. Yes, we can. All right. Yeah, I would totally fork this up. This would be another major blood hunting site with 31,000. That would be sweet. Okay, and yeah, the rest of you can patrol. All right, so she comes in here. We've got Death 1, Blood 1, Holy 2. Decent pathing. I really, really wish she had the assassin. She would be a pretty good assassin. The other one's kind of iffy. She is a reanimator priest, so we could do reanimate. And that's actually pretty good numbers. 16 soulless is not terrible. Those make for decent patrollers or long dead warriors if you want to actually fight. Does she... What is an Amulet of the Dead? Only Death 1. Yeah, okay. Make yourself an... Okay, so I actually like those quite a bit then. With an Amulet of the Dead, go to the places that you're blood hunting, and thus you are causing corpses, and then raise the soulless. Corpses 0. Yeah, we can't see those because we don't have anyone. Corpses 0. Yeah, and then raise the soulless, and then use the soulless to patrol. That's another perfectly valid. So, if you were going to do that, that again leans into go to blood 4 super early. That'd be blood 5. That'd give you blood fecundity. That would give you Jaguar Fiends and her. I think that'd be pretty viable. I think you could rush straight to blood 5. I think you could do that. Alright. Finally, ritual spell. I am going to go ahead and get started on these. Even though we're not at 8 yet. We may or may not make it. We're also going to need a leader for those guys. I guess one of our mages will have to do it. Alright, you... Just moving through. Okay, that's not going to thaw. We can go that way. Alright, and Flame Throne. You, please, auto site search. Alright, what do we have these guys do? I think they're going to go up here and they can help fight Yomi. Do some amphibious assaults. I'm actually shocked how smooth this stream has gone. I guess we also lucked out. Nobody declared war on us. Like, we made the first move, which is unusual. I think if Satis had attacked us, this would have been very differently. Satis with those chariots would be hard for us to deal with. Why I built this fort here, just in case. I think it was one of those games where there was just a royal rumble going on over here. Because Satis went this way. So I think all the AIs were just fighting right here, except for Yomi. And I think Yomi didn't expand very well for some reason. All right, all of you guys can go into here. You can move up. Okay, not yet. All right, all of you guys can... let's do research or blood hunt if you can. No, that doesn't work because everyone can blood hunt. Do patroller of that, and then you take over building the fort. Up that to 21. Move down here. We are up to 5 points. This will be 6, 7, and that'll be win right there. Back at the home front. All right, the Ozodals from Mictlan. One of the other reasons I really like the idea of the Berserk Bless is these guys. Because, again, length zeros. I mean, they have good morale, so they probably could attack through it anyways. But this just ensures it. Plus, the Berserk gives them an extra 2 attack. So you're sitting on 15. And then Blood Surge gives you 3 more, so you're on 18 attack. And between 23 and 21 damage. So you can rip through basically anything with these guys. Quite nice. Alright, and of course we moved all of our leadership out, because of course I did. Get me some more leaders. Get me the Holy 3. Alright, yep. And, oh yeah, you made yourself an Amulet of the Dead. Alright, still no corpses here because we're not doing anything to generate them. This one would probably be pretty good. Let's have her run over there. We can up the number of people blood hunting there to increase the corpses too. And ritual spell, we're going to do monthly rituals, and we're just going to continually get Jaguar Fiends until we get Reign of Jaguars, and then we would switch to that. Alright, over here, we came to pick up all of these Sacreds, line formation, hold attack closest. Alright, and then that's a long march. Yeah, nothing for it. We can't go through the throne, so. Alright, you came over here to do the same. Hold an attack closest. And just take them towards the front. Alright, next turn we will surprise attack Yomi, essentially. I think we're going to go here, Yomi. And over here we're going to probably go here, Yomi. And then somebody will maybe break off and take the throne. That's the thought, at least. Alright, and you walked all the way up here to Ritual, Blood Fecundity. We don't need nearly that many. Let's do like 20. That's 10 extra months. Patrol. Alright, you to Blood Hunt. Go. Right. Mictlan, really on that recycle, reuse, reanimate, grind set. Let nothing go to waste. Even after death, you shall fight for your children. Alright, Blood Fecundity is up. Beautiful. You know what? I may even just scurry over there and do that one too. That beautiful, beautiful growth 3 in some of these spots. Alright. All of you guys, we are attacking. You go that way. Anything I care about here? Nope. We killed some indies. That's all we need to know, really. Alright, you check out the throne. You are going to go to Yomi. Actually, hang on. Can you go to Yomi? You go to Yomi. You go to throne. I could attack the throne now, and then get on Yomi next turn. Maybe I do that. I just realized I don't have a flying leader to get my Jaguars to the front. Or my Ozals. What we really would want for that is Onakai. So level 7. Are we gonna get level 7? We might, but the game might also end. Such that it is. Alright, you guys head here. You go ahead and accept an imp and that. Blood Hunt and set them up with some bodyguards. Alright. We're doubling our blood hunting. Yeah, here we go. 70 corpses down here. That's what I thought. Alright, you are going to reanimate Solus at 18 plus. That'll be pretty nice. They're not good units. They're terrible. We used them a lot in the Lonka game, if you've watched that. But they're free patrollers. That's their claim to fame. The throne between you stops Satis. I mean, we're connected. He could have attacked me. Or do you mean that they've just been throwing troops into it randomly? Because yes, they have. Alright. Sneak attacking Yomi. Oh! Oh. They must have been here to claim the throne. It's Yertle. He's an ethereal turtle. And while we don't love the cold, one bonus we have is we have relatively lightly armored troops, so our encumbrance is only 4. So even though we're going to take a bit more encumbrance than normal, it's not a big deal for us. One of the nice benefits of lightly armored troops, if you're in the wrong temperature or somebody's doing fatigue plays at you, it hurts less. Alright, setting our own Jaguar man on fire. Good job, man. That's with 3 extra precision, I'd like it noted. Oh, little fire arrows going out. We're going to struggle to kill this turtle, I think. Well, 22 we can hit. The ethereal's going to be a pain. Our Jag should be able to hit hard enough to get through that. It'll probably come down to how much friendly fire we do to ourselves. Alright, let's actually take a peek here. 1 woo cast quickness, 1 woo cast body ethereal. Yeah, we're not doing a very good job of actually damaging on those hits. Worse than I would have thought. He bit off somebody's leg. He bit a body and killed a were-jaguar. He has taken some damage. His fatigue's not very high. That's a little worrisome, actually. Alright, chip damage going in. There's the big hit. These obsidian clubs are pretty nice. What size are you? Size 10. Okay, so we can't reach his head. Because we're only size 3 plus 2 length. Yeah, we can't reach his head. That's unfortunate. That actually would have been pretty hilarious had blunt damage actually killed something after all the blunt conversations we had. No pun intended. We love the turtle. Where's my turtle tribe nation? Alright, I do think we're gonna win. I guess technically the slings could hit him in the head. That could be a thing. Alright, well, we are in there. We're in the grind. 257. Are you regenning? No. Alright, you're just ridiculous. Let's speed this up. He is getting kills, so he is biting like 1 dude per round, slowly chewing through us. We've got him down to 183, and it looks like his morale broke, so we've got it at this point. Unless we hit, like, cap or we run off field before he does. What's your speed? 12. He might actually be able to stay on field if we retreat. You can see that blood regen little bit there. There it kicks in. All right. Well, yeah, you killed our god. I didn't mean to. I mean, to be fair, it's your fault for putting your god on the border when you see Mictlan march troops up to you. Like, what do you think Mictlan's gonna do? Wave? Alright, well, that was probably the climax of fighting Yomi. That's unfortunate. I was hoping his god was going to be in the cap. Alright. Claim throne. This is a 2-pointer. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this throne? Throne of the Stars. 8. Exactly 8. Our Holy 3 either died or retreated, though. So you get to live another turn. Where's my nearest Holy 3? I guess it's Ermac. Ermac, reroute. That means we don't have a blessing for these guys. It's fine. All of you guys patrol. Go over there. I do think I'm going to take my W here. If we hadn't killed their god, I probably would have stomped them out first. But the fact that we killed their god, eh. Alright, down here, we're up to 9 Ozlatls. Ozlati. Ozlates. Whatever we want to say it. Yeah, pretty good. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see them in combat. But imagine our Jaguar warriors combined with our Eagle warriors, and here you go. Research-wise, yeah, we're not going to finish Blood 7 to get that guy. Yep, I think I'm going to take my W. We will auto-search with you. You can wait there. You were coming up here to cast Blood Fecundity. Nice. Happy to get that spell out this game at least. Alright, you two continue up there. You're going to help a raid. That's basically turning you into Lonka. Yeah, it is, actually. Those are pretty good. Like, Reanimator Priest used to be a bigger thing. They were much more available. Now you have to be nations that can do it, like specific units that can do it. So, like, Indie Priest can't do it if you're Lonka. They have to be a Lonkan Priest. So it's cool that somebody has that here. In fact, do we get any? Yeah. So these are the Soulless. They're pretty garbo. Piglet's not afflicted. But they have half a patrol strength each. So that's 8 patrol strength that I never have to pay for. I'm using up corpses that I'm going to generate anyways. I think that's probably more efficient than summoning Long Dead. Although you could do that too, because to summon her, that costs blood, not death. 36 bloods to summon her in. But I quite like that. That's pretty good. And if we wanted to switch it up and we wanted to reanimate Long Dead, we could actually get 7 or 8 Long Dead, which are the normal warrior skeletons you see. So pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Okay, we're coming over here to claim the throne. We're patrolling the throne. We're just going to hold it. While we're here, we might as well search. Actually, you know what? If we're going to end anyways, let's go throw some toads at them. Ritual spell. Rain of Toads on Yomi. Just as a neener. Daniel, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Alright, we had a battle. Yomi attacking our main... yeah. I don't think he got that one, champ. I guess they know I'm going to win if I take that throne. I think they can see the points, so... I guess it makes sense to attack it. What's this? Another assassination? Yep. You know, maybe Mr. Bodyguard, you shouldn't let all the people that hate us stand right next to the mage. Maybe you just, like, don't let them sit at the same table. I'm just saying. You know, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but... Oh, we just predicted an event will happen. We killed a few hundred people patrolling, just of note. We're not even making a dent in these corpses either, so we could definitely reanimate a lot more if we summoned in a few more of her. Where's my Rain of Toads? Unexpected events. Rain of Toads. So we don't get feedback on that, unfortunately. But it happened here. Ermac, if you would do the honors, please. Claim that throne. Go ahead, patrol there. Right, you guys are gonna attack. You probably attack Yomi to bottle them. And you guys would go up the coast. And we're 2 turns out from another big fort. This would be another huge blood hunting spot. You would probably never be able to chew that down in a game. We actually lucked out pretty good there too. Like, we had several good spots. I think is it 8,000 population is kind of the minimum you want to blood hunt, and we actually had quite a few. In that horrible test game I had this morning, I had everything near my capital was 4,000 or less for like 2 rings out. It was a miserable game. That is the downside of early age blood hunting too. You just don't have enough pop in the world. Okay, so we are at 2, 4, 6, 7 points. Ermac claiming the Throne of the Stars will give us 8 points on the dot. So that should be victory. I don't really care. You can just stay. I would like to throw some more toads at them. In fact, actually, if you take that off and give it to him, both of us could throw toads. Rain of Toads here. Okay. And Rain of Toads here. Okay. So 40 unrest last turn, and then an additional 80 unrest this turn, just in case they're recruiting anything. Let's just turn that off. And because it's a ritual spell, it'll go off first. So I could move an army there. In fact, I am moving an army there. So that should go off first, and it'll up the unrest, and then we'll get on there so they can't patrol it. Kind of a nasty combo. Oops. Why are you not toading? Cast ritual spell. Rain of Toads. There. Do it. Oh, I can't do 2 in the same turn. Oh, yeah, they changed that, didn't they? I forgot about that. Alright, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can just go back to researching. My point still stands, though. This will take them to 80 unrest instead of 120. Alright. Let's roll it. Turn 1 profit survive. That's true, and we tried. That one battle with that light infantry that we had to fight 5 times, and he actually had like 6 dudes touching him, and he escaped off the map the last second before they got their attack. Alright, we attack Yomi in Yomi. This is mostly PD here. We'll bottle them up. Nice to see the Mind Burns killing the ethereal guys. And there come the banishes on the demons. Yeah, Yomi's pretty tough unless you have something that can kill the ethereal demons. Then they are not tough. Alright. Very nice. Alright. With our 2 casts, we had them at 57 unrest, which is not good, to say the least. And now that we're here, and they have turmoil, they can't lower it. So they're just stuck. They're just stuck. No income. Although, we're sieging, so they wouldn't get the income anyways, but point still stands. We snuck and killed somebody, blah, blah, blah. We got the victory there. So, pretty darn good. This went smoother, I think, than any of my practice games. In the end, I think I do like our Bless. It wasn't the craziest thing ever. I do think that Berserk was worth it to have the Jaguars be able to actually do something and not get poked to death by spears. If I was going to do something different, I think any of those other ones I showed off in the preview video or at the beginning of this stream, totally viable. I think the quickness vitriol guy is super interesting, like super duper interesting. That's something I want to explore again in the future somewhere, because quickness with 2 7 armor piercing attacks is pretty good, and even if you don't pierce, you hit their armor and then you'll break their armor, and then next round you hit. So I think that's something I want to look at some more. Ditto with the quickness slow combo. That 4-point swing, like what if you did quickness, slow, and displacement? That's expensive. That's like really expensive. But that's a lot of defense that you would have. So I think I did an okay job here showing off Mictlan. It was ironically easier than I wanted. Had we not got the Shipwreckers, though. So pretend we don't have these 3 points. Or no, was this 3 or was this 4? Well, whatever. If we didn't have these 3 points, we would have needed this throne for sure. And then maybe this one or this one. This is a hard throne. Like, this is really hard with all those Watchers. So we probably would have gone for that throne. So if we didn't have underwater, the game would have played out the same way. We would have attacked Roos. We would have taken this throne. We would have attacked Yomi, and we would have taken these thrones. So despite the fact that it played out kind of easily, it would have gone the same way. So very happy there. Mictlan with the big W. They've been needing it really badly. They finally have one. And with the new changes that have come in the recent patches, I believe they now auto-gen a little bit of Dominion as the AI. They won't be as much of a laughingstock as they have been. So what a beautiful end to a reign of blood. It will be written in the annals of blood with blood. Good old Mictlan. So happy to have that one done. I've honestly actually almost done Mictlan 3 times. So I have done more testing with Mictlan than anybody else in Dom 6. I tried it. I didn't like where I was at, so I did a different video. A few weeks ago, I was going to do them. Somebody else did a Mictlan video, so I scrapped it. And then this time around, I was like, you know what? It's the time. It is time for Mictlan. I don't have the next video done. I spent all this week preparing Mictlan, so tomorrow is going to be crash course play testing who I'm going to do. It's a nation I was pretty good with in 5, so I'm not too worried about it, but it should be pretty fun. I'm expecting that to come out on time, so look forward to that one there. German, thank you for coming in. Severin, thank you for coming in. Pale King, Daniel, Mawarada, welcome. Well, thank you for coming in. CB, thank you for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. It was a pretty chill stream, actually, so a little bit of a surprise there. Yeah, if you haven't left a like, please leave a like on your way out if you've made it this far. And if you're new or you're a returning person and you've been enjoying the content, maybe subscribe. Maybe I've earned it this week. I would appreciate that. Otherwise, I'm going to call it there and enjoy an early to bed this week. So thank you again for everyone who showed up, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, builders, and build something cool.